Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm very sorry for the late, being late to stream, but also like late starting, but then also late starting soon screen. I'm really sorry. It's just been a whirlwind of the day that I thought was going to be more relaxed, and then it turns out I had to help my parents with stuff, and then I lost track of time. Anyway, I'm here, you're here, it's time to do the stuff. We're here to play some Final Fantasy XIV, so let me come on over there, and we will do the hellos. Wow! Wow! Hello, everybody! Hello! Alrighty. Let me say hi. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Jarl. Thank you for the 285 stream streak! Kaiser, thank you for the 170 stream streak!
Feather888 just subscribed for 39 months.
What?
Wee woo, Starry was late. I repeat, Starry was late. Wee woo.
Wee woo. Hi, Napoleon. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Napoleon, thank you for the 150 stream streak! Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Predator. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Moo. Hi, Sawyer. Hi, Salem Kunowich. Hi, Spooky. Maps? You guys want to do maps tonight? Maybe if we have time. If we have time. Hi, Haru. Hi, Feather. Thank you for the resub for 39 months. Thank you, Feather. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resub for 39 months. What are we playing today? Final Fantasy XIV. Starry stream is broken again. Oh, it's like 4 seconds behind for some reason. Well, welcome back to the present, Feather. Hello, everybody. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed you and you wanted me to say hi to you, make sure you use the hi redeem so that I know that you wanted me to say hi. The Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, the one with the extended free trial. That includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion. Free to play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Join Eorzea today. Woohoo! I am tired. Surprise, surprise. But you see, we streamed until like, what, 4 a.m. last night? It was really late. We did a 10-hour stream last night. Why? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Today we're not doing that. I'm gonna probably get really sleepy around midnight. That was crazy. You're crazy. If you're tired, then go to bed, Blueberry. I'm not a blueberry! Alien, not blueberry. But anyway, I got like less than 6 hours of sleep. And then I went for a long walk. And then I helped my dad pick up a wardrobe from the thrift store. And then we finally got some food. I didn't eat like all day until then. And then we brought the wardrobe back home. Long walk. Yeah, long walk in the state park. I don't want to touch grass. Yes, I try to touch grass every Sunday. You know this. And so then we brought the wardrobe back to the house. We had to bring the wardrobe into the house, which wasn't so bad. And then I was talking with my mom because my sister and her fiance are gonna be moving back into the house with us, and my parents are moving downstairs, and my sister and her fiance are taking my parents' room. There's a lot. There's a lot going on, and I'm very stressed out about all of it because for some reason everybody wants to wait until the last minute to do everything, and I'm like, can we start now? Can we start now? So anyway, next week I'm gonna help my dad move his office downstairs, and it's just there are too many things. Too many things. Hi, Kaido. Hello, how are you? She's contaminated. Don't go near her. Code green, code green. Now hold on. Swapping rooms. That's asking for too much. Nope, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. So my sister is taking my mom's room, and my mom is moving downstairs. Should have done it much sooner. Well, it kind of all fell into place, more like. We didn't know it was gonna happen. We still thought we might be renting out the downstairs. Well, not renting, but like getting more renters for the downstairs. We don't own the house. We are renting the house, but thought we were gonna get more housemates, and then turns out we're getting my sister instead. But she didn't want to move in downstairs because she had already lived down there and she didn't like it. So she's taking the upstairs and my parents are moving downstairs. Anyway. You'll be neighbors to newlyweds soon. Good luck. I mean, it's not the same, Moo, as like... You sound really old-fashioned when you say that. Newlyweds, it doesn't really matter. They've been living together for like over a year. I'd be fine with downstairs. And they were roommates. What are you... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh boy. Yeah, yep. It's a meme. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. Anyway. The point is, it's gonna be madness around here for the next couple weeks, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks, and then when I get back, it'll be more madness for 2 weeks, and then September 31st, my sister will be here. Yeah, because she's moving in before October 1st, but we're gonna be gone for half of September, so anyway. Sorry, I'm venting a little. I'm a little overwhelmed. And there's gonna be a lot of things changing on the main floor here in my house, and I'm a little stressed out by it. Because my sister is going to redecorate the living room and dining room and reorganize the kitchen. And my mom is moving all of her stuff downstairs, where there isn't a full kitchen, just a fridge and like a little burner. The whole thing is very stressful to me. Oh no, why, Sister Light? Because if she's going to be paying, you know, 1/3 of the rent, she wants to feel like she lives here and make decisions about the living spaces. And instead of living downstairs and redecorating the downstairs to her liking, which she has done twice already, when she lived there before, she wants to do it to the main floor that she's going to be living on. And don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly fine with my sister moving back in. That's okay. She's been talking about how she wants to do multi-generational household living for a while, and so it's nice of her to put her money where her mouth is and actually do multi-generational household living. But I've told her that if she tries to call me her housemate, I'm gonna flip a table. Because last time she moved back in with us, she was like, "You're my housemate," and like was trying to set boundaries and stuff, and I'm just like, "You're my sister, and you're moving back into your parents' house, and you need to stop calling your parents your housemates, because that's weird." Yeah. So anyway, sorry for the rant. I'm just a little frustrated. Overall, I am happy that she's going to be moving back in with us, but I expect the next month and a half to be total chaos. And for 2 weeks of that month and a half, I'm going to be on vacation. Just her and me, which is fine. I love her. I really do. I love my sister very, very much. And I am really looking forward to having her back in the house. But I'm also just a little overwhelmed because everything is going to change, and literally nobody in our house does well with change because we're all a bit neurospicy. It's a neurospicy household. So we're about to flip a pancake, and I'm not ready for this amount of change. How can you ever be ready for this amount of change? You can't. It'd be so much easier if she just moved in and lived downstairs like she did before, so we don't have to move everybody else around. But no! She doesn't want to live in the basement. And hi, Nerdy Hippie. Hello, how are you? 100% what's going on now? You do now? If any of my family moved back into my house, I'm not their housemate, but their landlady. I'm super neurospicy, don't like having my space invaded. Yeah. 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 It made me so upset when she called us all housemates, and I'm just like, you can try and spin this as you're not living with your parents, but don't be weird about it. Like, I am the youngest sibling of 3. I am the 3rd child, and I have never moved out of my parents' house once. Ever. Not even for college. I commuted. So, my sister has moved away for college, moved away for a job, then moved away for grad school, and then moved away, and then moved again, and moved again, and moved again, and now she's back again. So every time she comes home, everything changes. Because all the things that, like, I avoid asking my mom to change around the house, and I, you know, let my mom do her own thing. My sister comes home and is like, what about this and this and this and this? And my mom's like, oh yeah, let's do that. Meanwhile, anything that I say is just like, no. So anyway, everything changes when she comes home, but this time it's really everything is changing because she's literally taking my parents' bedroom. And my parents are moving downstairs. And my parents say that they're fine with moving downstairs. Like, my mom likes the space down there. It's got like a fireplace, so it's all like cozy and stuff. And it's cooler down there. But it's a lot of moving, and it's a lot of logistics, and we're gonna have to like, we have to build some things to make the downstairs bedroom work, because it's got like a cement platform in it. So they want to extend the platform by building a wooden platform next to the cement platform. I'm just... We need to start on this yesterday. You know what I'm saying? The moment that this was decided, it needed to be adjusted. Gonna read and nap early for work? Oh, okay, Sawyer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. Moving too much at this point, I'm tired. I know, me too. I was my parents' roommate, at least that's what my dad always said. He just viewed it as everyone else helping each other, all for our own benefit. At the end of the day, yeah. I mean, it's a little different, but not different at the same time. Glad to hear you're doing good, hippie nerd. Hi Thoron. Sorry, I was yapping. Downstairs sounds really nice. It'll be a big space for them. Well, yeah, it is. It like, on one hand, my sister's like trying to say like, oh, it'll be so great for mom and dad to have like the space downstairs to not feel like the quote unquote default parents of the house. And I'm like, they are. I don't know how they could not be. They are your parents. Like, I'm still trying to understand why my sister has such a hard time just openly admitting that she lives with her parents. I don't know why she has to make it so complicated. She's like, I live in the house where my parents are. Like, they're my housemates. Or my housemates said that, like, stop separating. You are living in your family's house. Calm down. Just going upstairs to cook would be a pain. Yeah, there's no kitchen down there. On the other hand, now Charlie's going to invade your space. It's true. I will get a lot more Charlie time out of this. He's going to be on the main floor with me instead of downstairs like he was before. So it's gonna be a lot more barky doggy. Great. And probably a lot more of me dog sitting while my sister gets to go run errands and stuff. She'll be like, hey, can you watch the dog for like 3 minutes? And I'm going to be like, he's not my dog, but I love him. He's my puppy nephew, so I'll probably take care of him. But yeah, no, it's just gonna be a lot of change, and my brain is not ready, and I'm a little stressed out, mostly because, again, I'm going away for 2 weeks in September, and I'm already stressed out enough about that. But my parents are also going away for 2 weeks in September, but not the same 2 weeks. They were staggering it, so there's a little overlap. But anyway, I'll be back for like 10 days before my parents get home. And then, anyway, it's just a lot to move in just a few weeks of time, because we have the rest of August, and then me and my sister are gone. And then while me and my sister are gone, my parents are going to come join us. And then we're going home, and my parents are staying on vacation. And then like, they're just... We basically have 4 weeks worth of time to do this, but it's 2 weeks and then 2 weeks. And I am very stressed. I'm very stressed because I feel like the sense of urgency has not quite hit yet, and I'm keep asking like, so what are you thinking? Where can I move this? Can I help you move the stuff downstairs? Can I be of assistance? And they're just like, no, we're not ready for that yet. And I'm like, that's wonderful. Just tell me what you need. And also, this seems ambitious. Why are we doing it like this? Just cramming everything in. You make it through, boo. I'll try. Duke, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, did I mention they want to have a yard sale? I'm just losing my mind. Hi, gracious Salami. I am too leaving for 2 weeks in September, but not for moving. Oh yeah, well, it's not for moving. That's the thing. It's not for moving. The trip in September is just our annual vacation. Instead of doing our usual family vacation, we decided we were going to turn our family friends destination wedding into a trip. So me and my sister are going on a trip, and my parents are going on a trip, but those trips are separate, but like staggered. Yeah, because like we're going up before the wedding, and my parents are starting with the wedding, and then like going on their trip after. Sounds like fun. I'll see you there. I'm sure I will see you there, Zeal. Yep, definitely will. They can do that on their own unless you get a cut of it. Oh, the yard sale and stuff? No, they're just gonna want me to help and also get rid of a bunch of my stuff. 2 weeks without Starry is like 20 years. I know, it'll be a really long time, but that's not until September 3rd through 15th. September 3rd through 15th. So, but that's how long I'm gone, and then I'm not gonna stream until the 17th. So 3rd through 17th, I guess I will be gone. Or 3rd through 16th, I will be gone. I will be back on the 17th streaming again. As a roommate, you are not obliged to help. I mean, that's true. But I will most likely be watching my puppy nephew while they deal with it. Anyway, no, I'm sorry for all the yapping. I'm just very stressed by everything and trying to figure it out. So I'm with your parents. My trip is the 10th to the 22nd. Yep. Yep. You'll that's very close. My parents, their trip is the 11th to the 24th, I think. It overlaps with ours just by a few days. As a roommate, you must be paid for dog sitting. As a housemate, yeah. But anyway, I have told her straight up, like, when she was discussing, like, are we gonna be okay if I move back in? And I was just, like, one of the things I brought up was, like, please don't call me your housemate. I am your sister. You are coming to live in what is your parents' house. Whether your parents own it at the time or not. This is your parents' house. Like, you need to just be honest about that. I don't know. Hope things get better. You don't have to worry about the stress. Sorry. I'm just... Thank you, Sino, and hi, Sino. Yeah, I mean, things are good. It's like the stress is kind of like, you know that movie I made you all watch a few months ago? The Money Pit, starring Tom Hanks? The house is gonna be great. Okay? Okay? Money Pit, Tom Hanks. That's basically where we are. It's just like, the house is gonna be great. Everything is going to poo-poo, but the house is gonna be great. It's just gonna be very stressful 2 months. Hopefully, in October, I will be like, yay, it's all done and everything's fantastic and I'm not stressed at all. But until then, right now, I'm stressed about needing to get ready for my vacation trip, which is my very biggest trip I've ever taken in my life, and we purposely didn't do our family vacations or any other vacations this year in order to do this. And I have some things on my throne right now. Where's my throne? Do I have a... I think I have a thing for it. Do I... There it is. On my throne, I have a couple of items that I need for my trip. They're sort of last minute. I suppose need is a strong word, but they're things that I am trying to take with me on my trip. I have put them on my throne because this trip is becoming expensive, and I'm trying to crunch the numbers, and I'm trying not to have to take too much money away from the streaming budget. And by too much, I mean like beyond what I normally pay myself, which is just a very small percentage every month. So I'm trying to not have to do a loan to myself from the business, but you know, this is just one of the ways in which I'm trying to be like, what if chat happened to buy a couple of small items for me so that I don't have to worry about buying those and I can just put my money towards, I don't know, food and trains and transportation and I don't know, other activities I want to be doing on my vacation rather than that. So yeah, because I just work part-time for my dad's business, very, very part-time, like 3 hours a week. Well, I technically work like 10 hours a week. I get paid for 3 of them. Anyway, so it's yeah, and then on top of that, I work like 60 hours for myself between actually streaming and all the work I do behind the scenes for streaming. Somewhere between 50 and 60 hours, yeah. So anyway, hope you have a lovely time on vacation. I will, I hope. I'm very excited and also very nervous. But yeah, that's not till September 3rd. And I will be streaming pretty much every day leading up to that at the end of September. So don't worry. We still have just under a month before then. It's just that I'm having to deal with my sister moving in at the same time as we are trying to go on vacation. And that is complicated. And it's not just my sister moving into the open space that's already available downstairs. No, my parents are moving downstairs and my sister is moving into my parents' room. So sorry for all the ranting and yapping. I hope I didn't bore you all to tears. We're gonna play this video game. What do you guys say? Alright, are you ready to switch over to the game screen? Game screen time. What? That means you're gonna have to look over at the screen and make sure you don't miss the transition because it's very cute, if I do say so myself. So I'll give you a countdown. Okay, are you ready to look? Are you ready to look? Are you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Here he goes. 3, 2, 1. You blinked? What? I gave you a countdown and everything. Man, now I'm just sad. Anyway. Check it out though. Check it out. Look. I can use my hat. My big witchy hat. So if you have to loan money to yourself, does that mean if you don't pay yourself back soon enough, you'll have to break your own kneecaps? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically, yep. Yep. Have to be my own debt collector. Yeah, so anyway, I'm trying to make all the things work. You know, doing what I can. Sorry, is already missing kneecaps only. Excuse you? My knees are right here. Right here. You don't. That's it. I'm out of here. All right. Anyway, we are in Dawn Trail. 7.3 patch just dropped, and bunnies, Viera, can now wear hats. We can wear hats. It's fantastic. So now my big ginormous Matoya's hat, I can now wear it. I'm very excited about this. Whoa, wait. Anonymous? Anonymous? Hello? Anonymous? Anon? Thank you so much for buying the thing off my throne! You bought the travel related item that I undisclosed. Thank you for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for buying the secret item. There were some things I put on here. The other ones already got funded as well. But it was the items that I didn't feel like listing like what they were because I was like, that's a little personal. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It helps me a lot getting these last couple items that I need for my trip. We're going with like no suitcase, just a backpack. So I'm trying to be as minimal as I can, but I was like, there are some things that just need to be smaller that I do not have in smaller form. One of those was a razor handle. So I was like, well, I need a new handle anyway. Might as well get a travel one. So anyway, thank you. Shoe lifts? No! I just admitted it was a travel razor handle. No 14 for me tonight. Stuck in reinstall tomfoolery after something broke my install. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, jam session. I hope you get it fixed. Also, hi Matthew Gamer. I saw you come in here. Witchy Starry here to charm chat. That would be fun one day, but no. Witchy Nerif? I had a feeling it was something like that. Yeah, I mean, I just felt a little weird, like, putting that on there. Because, I mean, I already feel weird, like, putting stuff on there that's not stream-related, and I feel bad. That's why I mostly put snacks on my throne. But that was like, you know what? There are just some items that would be nice if chat bought them for me instead of me having to buy it for myself. Yeah, so there's just 3 more items on there that are travel related, and then also Twinkies, because why not? Those aren't for travel though. But yeah, I just need a little pocket book for holding my Instaprint camera photos, and I have 2 little charging bricks for my phone and my AirPods, and then I have more Kodak Instaprint photo film. I guess they do call them still film. They aren't photo paper. That's what it's called. I was like, it's not really called film anymore. It's not the same technology. It's not used as a flash. Like, it's digital. 253 minutes to download, so I don't know what the heck my ISP is doing when I should be getting 2 gig up, 2 gig down. Well, if your computer was having an issue, it could have something to do with your files needing a defrag, which I wouldn't perform a defrag while your computer is currently trying to do a update install thing, but you might have some corrupted files or something that are making it complicated, or maybe your computer can't find the files that it's looking for, like things got moved around. Who knows? Defrags. They used to be something that people did all the time for their computers, and now people keep forgetting because computers allegedly, supposedly do that now on shutdown, but a lot of people don't shut their computers down ever. I think that's weird. I'm a little, I guess I'm a little old school for actually shutting my computer down at night. Like, there are a few times where I'm like, oh, I'm running a really big upload or rendering a video or like some reason why I have to leave my computer on overnight. But for the most part, I shut my computer down at night when I go to bed. I lurk as long as I can in people's streams and stuff, but then when I'm like actively crawling into bed, I shut down the computer. Defrag is obsolete if you have a solid state drive. You only need to do it for spinning disks. Wait, really? I had no idea. I shut my CPU down when I go. Only the CPU or the whole computer? What do you mean? Supposed to shut your computer down? Yeah, Moo. You're supposed to shut it down, but also you have to make sure your computer, if you're running Windows 10 or 11, you need to make sure you turn off the thing that does the quote-unquote quick startup. Because that means it's not actually fully shutting down. Did you know that? It's like basically going into rest mode. So, yeah, make sure you turn that off so your computer actually gets a break. It's very important. Computers, they're kind of like brains. They're modeled after brains, right? So they need to go to sleep. And not like sleep, like, you know, like a cat nap. They need like actual sleep. You have to shut them down, give them a break. Let them go into a coma. I'm plugging my computer right now. No, Moo, not unplug. Shut down. Do not unplug your computer. No, 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 no. That's really bad for it. Shut my PC down at night, but because water pumps have a life. Oh. Hibernation, yeah, it keeps all the trash memory files live. Need to do a full shutdown. Exactly. Exactly. Your computer does a lot of healing and repairing and preparing and good stuff. That's why it takes a while to shut your computer down. You have to wait for it. And you're like waiting. You're like, why is it not shutting down yet? I told it to shut down. It's like, well, that's because it's doing all the things that it has to do before it shuts down so that it doesn't break. But yeah, no, computer issues really suck, and I'm sorry you're going through that jam session. Alright. So anyway, I was pretty excited that I get to wear Matoya's hat again. It doesn't look the greatest, because where the heck are her ears? Like, squished together into the hat, I guess? Oh, hello. It's one of those creatures that I literally have never seen. Are you wearing the new gear too? You are! Look at you. Is that the new PvP set? What is it again? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about this new chess piece. Has it always dyed like that, though? I've seen people dye it differently. It's the dye 2 slot. Oh, it only does the trim. Oh, it always stays gold? Is that because it's the scouting set? It's cute, though. Just can't get rid of the gold. Full shutdowns on Windows don't actually shut down when you hit shutdown. They keep things loaded in memory and fast boot. Yeah, you can turn off the fast boot, though. That's what I was discussing, Haru. I recommend turning off the quick startup, fast boot, whatever the heck it is called. It's a load of phony baloney. Silver is superior to gold? I agree, Zeal. So anyway, Nerif can now wear the Matoya's hat again, and I'm pretty excited about that because she hasn't been able to wear it since she was an Aura. So anyway, I wanted to show that off at the start here. I also have forgotten to grab my Wondrous Tales book, so I need to do that real quick. I have to go to Idleshire, but I will be right back. I like hanging out at Costa del Sol because, well, it's summertime, so why not? Why do I always get turned around whenever I'm on that side of the thing? Alright, do I have one more gamer? Oh, I already have one. Okay. I know we were asking about maps earlier, but I am... We'll see if we do maps or not. If we do, it will be towards the end of the night. I am leveling Machinist. It's a very cute mount, I'm not gonna lie. It's very cute. Hi Vibes Based Gamey. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Time-wise, I don't think there will be time. Oh, because of me starting late and then yapping too long? It's very possible. Is it just me, or does that thing use the same rig as the carbuncle? like a small carbuncle. It's got a slightly different sitting animation. Because the hand on the neck for this one, whereas hand on the lap for this one. Or hand between the legs. Slightly different sitting position. It just looked similar to me. Oh, it's the same as the sheep. I see what you're saying. It's the same sitting position as the sheep, but with, the hips higher rather than the knees. I don't know. Apparently, fast startup was already turned off on my end. Never did it though. You probably did when I turned mine off. Still a sprout. Good, just learned about the Wondrous Tales thing today myself. Oh, have been panicking to unlock things for it. Ah, yes, side content is so fun in this game. I absolutely love the side content. And no worries that you're a sprout. If you have any questions about Final Fantasy XIV, we have lots of very knowledgeable people here. So even if I can't answer your question, there's definitely someone in chat can. But I should be able to answer a lot of them. I have been playing this game since 2021, about August, right before Endwalker came out. And I managed to catch up in the MSQ from A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, right in time for Endwalker to drop. So, but sometimes I am still learning things all the time about this game. It had a bunch of things I didn't have unlocked. Yeah, that that happens if you don't realize there's a lot of like optional dungeons, optional trials, like all the things. Need to do so much, but I have no means of doing it because I'm only level 62. Yeah, well, depending on which ones that you got, that would mean it should only give you things within your level range. And you can always queue for things. It's only things from Heavensward. Oh, things from Heavensward, but you don't have them unlocked yet? You're definitely at level for that. So, just finished Heavensward yesterday? What? Nice! And most of them are extremes. Oh yeah, the extremes. But extremes, you can just queue for anytime. In the duty finder once you unlock them. Unlocking them is fairly simple. For the Heavensward extremes, you would go to the... Why do I want to say you go to the Knights Inn in Ishgard? Or do you go to Revenant's Toll? Is it Revenant's Toll? It's either I think it's... I thought it was... You unlock the extremes in in Ishgard. I could be wrong. Sorry, it's been a long time for me. I say a long time, but it's been longer for these other people, but... Could someone remind me where you unlock the Heavensward Extremes? Also, unfortunately, there is an ad break coming up very shortly, but it is only going to be a minute and a half, so I will see you in just a minute here. Azoic... No. That's not true. That's not true. If you're on Crystal or Dynamis, you are more than welcome to queue up for things. If you are on Aether or Primal, they are snobs. But Zoic, no, that's not true. There should be Mordona or something, no? Mordona is Revenant's Toll, yeah. Unlocked Ravana from starting in Revenant's Toll? Oh, okay. Then yeah, Revenant's Toll, inside the inn, talk to the Wandering Minstrel. I don't know if that went through before the ad break is starting. There's usually like a little delay. I've been trying to find someone just to obliterate the fights because I need to get the Shire gear. Well, yeah, but you can, You can queue for it. Unikal High. Oh, in the Waking Sands? Oh, you're talking about the optional trials, Kaiser. You're talking about the optional trials. That's different. Huh? Okay. Alright, let's queue for dungeons. Oh, not unrestricted. Limited leveling roulette before I forget. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 3 streams a week. One more to go. Yes, I will make this joke every time. What do you mean one more to go? Oh, no. Yeah, okay, so it looks like we have one spot in our roulettes party. I will be picking up more people for the 8-person roulettes, but at least for the 2 dungeon roulettes, can only count to 4. Oh, that joke. Just a second, I'll jump over. Okay, Kaiser. Okay, so Kaiser's gonna join us. That's good. Oh, I see an Oliver as well. Sorry, I'm in Battlefield tonight. Ish. Can't you play Battlefield on yesterday and tomorrow instead? No, I'm just teasing, Zeal. You're fine. But if you would like to play with us, you know I'd really appreciate it. It's the open beta. It's the open turd. I've heard how horrible it is. I've heard that it is a buggy, laggy, horrible mess full of hackers. And whiners, apparently. People are really upset. But what, you know, game like that isn't. Play Persona instead? I mean, if that's what floats your boat. Or boats your float. Or steals your heart. I don't know. Persona things. In Battlefield as well? Yeah, Moo, in Battlefield against what? Is it Food Prep Extreme? Alright, Duke, what are you leveling today? It seems like Haru can fill whichever role we need. So, Duke, Kaiser, let's get this figured out. Starry's a phantom thief now? Sure. That's the villains, right? Can I just be a villain forever? How much do you think Joker's heart will go for? Can I steal it and then I don't know, smack somebody with it or something? You think it'll sell for like $2? Probably more than $2. Maybe $3. Nah, who am I kidding? Let's say $7. Hi Oliver. Oliver, I hope you got some sleep. Oh, hi, Zen. Yeah, okay, I'm back from the ads, and I should say my hand-eye stuff isn't as good as I needed to be. I ended up turned around so often in the middle of so much chaos in these two. Well, that's part of getting used to playing an MMO. I don't know if you have a background in MMO RPGs like World of Warcraft or Elder Scrolls Online or Throne and Liberty or any other MMOs, but it is like Final Fantasy is a whole other beast. I personally am a WoW refugee. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and I played various other MMOs as like Elder Scrolls Online, and I even tried a little bit of Black Desert and a few other games along the way, RuneScape. But none of them have been this good, to be honest. None of them have been this good. Final Fantasy XIV is definitely my favorite MMO, and it definitely is mechanically challenging. It'll keep you on your toes, but you will get used to it as you play the game more. Like you said, you only just finished Heavensward yesterday. You have a whole boot camp to go through, so to speak. You're gonna do amazing. And what is hard for you right now will get easier with time, especially if you keep trying. That's why I recommend, instead of having someone blow up the extremes for you, that you just queue for them. I don't know what data center you are on or which world. We are on Crystal, Marlborough. I'm guessing as a new player you might be on Dynamis and one of the worlds there. But yeah, it's just that you just have to practice. That's all. You're in Diabolos. Oh, you are on Crystal on Diabolos. Misakai Vuthadrajasi is wow, I can say words. Is on Diabolos and is currently visiting here on Marlborough. So, world transfers are pretty fun. I'm gonna queue us for this. It looks like we finally got our party. Biggest challenge for me was navigating the maps and areas. Confusing? Yeah, the maps in this game, I would say, are some of the worst MMO maps I've ever seen. And I've realized at this point in time, they are intentionally bad. They are intentionally bad. And when I say that, I mean like they are intended to be hard to read so that you have to go explore it yourself to understand it. That's kind of what I've realized. Duke, are you ready to go? Are you ready? Are you ready? Biggest issue the extreme fights have is don't like being a burden. Slowing people down is always upsetting. You'll get better with time. Don't worry about it. It's not just hand-eye coordination. You're learning a whole new game and all new mechanics. It's definitely nothing to be ashamed of. Even with my background in MMOs, I really struggled to keep up with the fights. They felt very fast-paced to me. But as I have played the game over the last several years, I have gotten much, much better, and now I'm understanding the rhythm. And there are some fights that are definitely really challenging, but it's mostly the new ones that are challenging at this point. Unfortunately for me and how I grew up, I was always made to feel like I was a burden at all times, so just by slowing people down, so that's not changing anytime soon. Well, not to sound cheesy or anything, but maybe you can allow yourself a little grace. Just give yourself that. Do that for you. And try and allow Final Fantasy to help heal that part of you. That sounds like a part that's really hurting. Nurture that part in yourself. Let yourself learn. That's the thing. You're not a burden. You're not a burden. Even if you are floor tanking, you are not a burden. You are just learning. And it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I am often a floor tank. Even though I've been playing this for several years and I have been a gamer like since I was 8 years old. Like I am I am often on the floor. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's not just you. And it is okay to be learning. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if any of that is hitting for you, but I hope you're understanding. Yeah. Even when I am main tank, I'm still floor tank. Yeah, Duke. You and me. Always on the floor in these fights. But we got this. Decided to main Machinist after the main Heaven's Sword story. Ah, nice! I'm currently playing Machinist right now because I am leveling it from level, today we're starting at 92, but level 90 to 100. I'm currently trying to get all of the classes up to level 100. So... What's really, really nice about playing Machinist, especially as a new player, is that you can move while casting your abilities, basically. Or using your actions, as they say in this game. So you can see how I am using E and Q, because I'm using mouse and keyboard. I am using E and Q to strafe with my pinky and my pointer finger. But I'm pressing my abilities with my pinky and pointer finger and middle finger and ring finger, you know. People say that I'm weird, but I think everybody has their own ways of putting their fingers on the keyboard. I have small hands. So, my pinky is on 1, my ring finger's on 2, my middle finger's on 3, and my pointer finger's on 5. My thumb is on spacebar. And I have my auto run set to G, so my thumb can easily hit auto run with G, and then I'm just moving around without having to do anything. And I'm just moving my mouse to turn the camera left and right, which way I'm facing. Do, of course, what is comfortable for your own hands. That's what's most important. Don't do something if it feels like it's straining you, because you'll regret it when you're old and decrepit. Basically, I have found that using Q and E to strafe is one of the hugest, most gamerist moves you can do in an MMO, and it will help you immensely if you are able to master that. But especially playing as Machinist, you get to move around while you're casting, like I'm demonstrating right now. Moving around while casting my abilities. There are a few that will make you stand still, but for the most part, you can move around. In dungeons, typically the tanks will pull all of the mobs in the whole dungeon, and you're expected as a DPS to do all of the AoE that you can possibly do in order to mow down all of the things at once, keeping their health bars relatively the same if you can. You're still in the free trial? That's good! Being in the free trial is good. You are getting the most out of your game by doing that. It's definitely a good choice to be in the free trial. What I do for the other ones of my abilities that I can't reach with my left hand, I am getting with my right hand by clicking on them. There is absolutely zero shame in clicking on your abilities. I'm not the only one who does this, but it's pretty common actually for people who use mouse and keyboard to click some of their abilities rather than try and do it all with their hands. Ouch. Know people who stayed on the trial for years? Me too. Me too. Oops. I didn't look away. I didn't look away from the boss and got hit with hysteria. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I didn't know how big those puddles would be. It's good to know they weren't super big. Unfortunately for me, the only AO attack Machinist has when it's going through Heaven's Sword overheat mechanic being spread shot. Yeah, spread shot. You'll have to use spread shot for everything. You just spam it. Just spam. There you go. Bam, that's your AoE. Yeah, you don't receive other AoE attacks for quite a while on Machinist, to be honest, but having that one spread shot is actually super strong because you can move while casting it, and not every other class can move while doing AoE attacks. So Machinist is pretty lucky with that. I had to look away from the boss while it did that mechanic. Just spent time leveling other jobs, doing side quests. Exactly. Yeah, you can get easily 1,000 hours out of this game just from the free trial alone. Like, there is no rush to get to current content whatsoever. You can just enjoy the content that you're at, and like I said, it is totally fine to queue up for things at your current content, especially because you're on Crystal. I think that is the best place for new and casual players, because, as I said earlier, the players on Primal and Aether tend to be kind of snobs, and they don't queue for any content except raiding. Lord knows why. But yeah, I actually enjoy playing the game, unlike those people. So you're lucky that you're on Crystal, where you can actually queue for an extreme and you will actually get a group without having to wait for an eternity. Because there are almost always people running the roulettes. And doing your roulettes is a really good way to get XP. But also, it means that you're helping other people with their unlocking of content and other things like that. Or just queuing up with other people who are also queuing for content. Spread shot. No, single target, I guess. There we go. Run. Ding. Ding dong. Ding. But yeah, anyway, there's absolutely nothing wrong with learning the mechanics of the fight, especially when it's your first time. People know that it's your first time, and they should generally be patient with you. I wouldn't be too worried about, you know, making people upset, because they're generally gonna be fine with you learning. There's people like me, I don't mind first timers since I get yummy first chance points. Yeah, to use in your Wondrous Tales book. Oh, I forgot to keep moving. Okay. That's one of those ones where you gotta keep moving or you die. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Ooh, smacking. But yeah, one of the main thing that was recommended to me early on, and I have held to be pretty true, is when you are playing a ranged character, and to some degree when you're playing a melee one, but for the most part, when you're playing a ranged character, you want to be as close to the middle of the arena as you can be for most fights, because you can then adjust the minimum distance to move to safety for the most part, with exceptions, but for the most part you can find yourself with the path of least distance to run if you stay towards the middle of the arena as much as you can. Obviously on that fight, the middle of the arena was like covered with water and I couldn't stand in the middle, but I tried to stay centered between left and right at the back there. And it helps a lot. The other thing is that you'll find that not every mechanic is indicated by a boss animation, and not every mechanic is indicated by a cast bar either. It's usually some combination thereof. Some abilities will be shown by the animation of the boss, and some will be shown just only by their cast bar and the name of the ability, which is a little annoying, but you know. Hi, Arya. What the? What it? You normally say a different word there. What? Hi. What? What are you? Excuse me? All right. Kids these days. God forbid I mix things up. I know, it caught me off guard. I think that might be the first time I've ever been described that way. Just that one guy from Black Myth Wukong. You mean it's Wukong? My man, it's Son Goku. Oh boy. Had this conversation with my frontline team. They did not appreciate it, but if I were to pick up, say, Alphino's carbuncle, take a massive chomp out of it, would you reasonably consider that to be a form of cannibalism since eating his ether, or do you rule that carbuncles are made out of candy floss, so it's not? I don't think I'd consider it cannibalism. I do think it's weird. I don't know, maybe it could be seen as a form of cannibalism. The rules on how things are made up of people's ether and what ether is are kind of shady, to say the least. It's complicated, yeah. Hi friend, hello, how are you? Good to know if your future reference. What are you doing in future referencing, Aria? I am doing a concern now. No need to worry about it. I'm gonna be worried about it. Okay. Okay, what are we getting for our leveling dungeon? I hate this one. Alright, let's get it over with. I'm just gonna stare at the ground. I really don't like this dungeon. The entire aesthetic of it makes me very upset. I have a question. How bad will it be as a new returning tank for roulette? I'm gonna be hated in the rip-off? No!
I could do them no harm.
Okay, hold on. The ad break is about to end. Hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? So your question about being a new / returning tank, they will see the icon by your name in game that shows that you are returning to the game. They will see the little flower, so they will understand that maybe you don't quite remember since the last time you played. The most important thing is, as a tank, remember to use your mitigations. You want to use your shields, but not overlapping them too much. You want to use them like one at a time. So that would be like arm's length, and a few other class-specific shields, and tank-specific shields. Things that reduce the damage that you take. And generally, people really don't take too kindly to you pulling one pack at a time. Unless the group is really, really struggling to deal the damage to kill the things to keep you alive. So, when you can, Scarlet, make sure that you are pulling what they refer to as wall-to-wall. That means you go as far as you possibly can through the dungeon before you hit a imaginary wall, whether it's some sort of barricade that needs to break down or some other thing. So like right now we had to slow down a little bit because this dungeon is at an awkward place in the leveling where you don't have the bestest spells and stuff to keep up with the damage. So if your gear is not quite on par for this, it can be really hard to get the health of these creatures down low enough that the tank is not dying so quickly. But also, if your healer is struggling, you can slow down. But generally speaking, as long as your healer is able to keep up and your DPS are also keeping up, you want to pull what is called wall-to-wall. And that is, you pull everything that you can until the game literally says you cannot move forward till you kill these enemies. I hope that kind of answers the question, but Scarlet, if you have any questions about returning to the game, any questions about how to play the game, your role as a tank, or even if like, hey, I really struggled in this dungeon, is there something I can do differently, blah-de-blah. In this game, it's not just about holding the aggro, which you'll want to be spamming your AoE combos for. It is also about, you want to be using your mitigations to help ease the amount of damage that you are taking. I really don't like this boss. Ugh. I'm gonna have to zoom out a little so I have a little more. Sorry, this is just probably my least favorite dungeon in the whole game, and we just had to get it for the roulette. Run to the one that's not talking. The one that's not talking is over here. Oh, I guess there was a second one. There's not always two. What is left? Yeah, this is one of those bosses where you have to read what their thing is. I think technically it puts its arm up on the side it's going to attack, but it is a little bit hard to see sometimes through all of the abilities flying at the boss. This dungeon just sucks on the whole. I personally don't like the aesthetic. I don't like fighting in the middle of a burning forest. To be perfectly honest, that is the part that really bothers me. But also, it's just, I hate this mechanic. Running, 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 running. Oh my gosh, I lived. Woo! Uh-oh. All right. This is gonna be even harder this time. What is left again? So it's gotta be this one. Yep. Easiest to read the cast bars? Yeah, if you remember to read. What is left? It's hitting the left side again, thank goodness. But we still have to look out for when it does what is right. That's gonna be my next question. Can I dim down effects in general? Because sometimes it gets crazy. Yes. Yes. Perhaps somebody in chat who's not currently running a dungeon could explain how to do. Never mind. I'm dead. So in the character menus, so you can see kind of like behind my model, right by my arm. I have my mouse moving back and forth. You know the red bubbles that are like the menus for the game. The one you want to go to is System, I think, and then you want to go to Character Configuration, and I believe... Wait, how did you... You were able to get back into the fight? I think it's Character Configuration Filters. Target cycling, non-party. Yeah. Sorry. Phoenix Downs. Oh, you used a Phoenix Down? They work in battle now? Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. And they stack to 99. Okay, well, guess everyone needs to be carrying Phoenix Downs now. Seven-minute cooldown, though. That's okay. Oh, good. We're already standing in the spot we kind of want to be. It's stacked to 999? Are you sure? But can somebody in chat help me out here? With the what is the menu guard? What is the menu file path for turning down the effects in the game? Can somebody help me with that? I can't remember off the top of my head, and I don't Yeah, because you can definitely turn down the effects so that you don't have to see quite as much. Like, all of the effects going off right now that we're seeing are actually largely my own, except for that, like, sparkly thing in the middle there. I have most of the effects of my teammates turned off so that I can actually see my abilities and the boss's abilities a lot clearer. So it only shows me the most important things from my teammates. Character configuration, characters. So it would be system, character configuration, or the letter K is the shortcut for it. The letter K on your keyboard. And you're saying character, right, where? Control, item, UI, hotbar, log, own, others. Top of the left-hand side. I'm sorry, am I not seeing it? Oh, no, you mean not system, but literally the menu character, You found it. Okay, they helped you. Okay. What are you talking about, though? Why? Character configuration, character. Oh, there is a button called no, that just brings that up. What are you... What? Sorry, I'm trying to ignore the dungeon as best I can right now because I really, really don't like this one. Hit escape. Oh, character configuration. This is where I was at. Yeah, one thing that I prefer is like only show the hotbars if they're less than 100% health. Go to control settings. Character. Control. Mouse mode. Control settings. Filters. Now the character tab. Oh yeah, here it is. Battle effects settings. Own, show all. Party, show limited. Others, show limited. PvP opponents, show all. So yeah. It definitely helps. Typing that out while healing is kind of rough. Wait, why was Haru the one telling me when Arya's in the chat and so many others? I was trying to tell you. Oh my goodness. You weren't reading. I'm sorry. Use a character config control settings character. Yeah, but I was struggling on that first part. Character config character. Anyway, we got it. I'm gonna sit in a corner and so no! No, please don't. Well, I'm glad we got it either way. I hope that helps, Scarlet. So I tried that Wednesday Wendy's meal. The sauce was surprisingly spicy. All 4 of them were. Which one did you like best? I heard that 2 were sweet and 2 were spicy. No Wendy's in Singapore, said. Oh, sadness. They only had the spicy ones at yours. What? They were out of the sweet ones? They're supposed to have 4 sauces. 2 were supposed to be on the sweeter side and 2 on the spicy side. Inside the bubble. Probably have preferred the spicy ones anyway. Spicy ones were kind of like creamy, right? I saw somebody reviewing that Wednesday meal of misfortune. If I could still eat gluten, I'd probably be pretty happy with that. I'm in the wrong place. Ah! Had to go on a no gluten diet for a bit. It sucked. I've been gluten-free for like 8 years, so I'm pretty used to it, but it is a little disappointing that I can't just, you know, go to any old fast food restaurant and have, you know, chicken nuggies when I want to. Especially Wendy's chicken nuggies are actually probably the best fast food chicken nuggies you can get. They're the only ones that don't taste like wax. As far as fast food goes. So, when it comes to Wendy's chicken nuggies, I'm like, I'm sad. But, you know, I can still get chicken nuggies, just I have to buy them from the grocery store. And they're frozen. And I have to heat them in the, the toaster oven. McDonald's chicken nuggets are comparable to cardboard. McDonald's chicken nuggies literally give you a wax coating inside your mouth. They're so greasy and yucky. Clearly, Starry has never had Chick-fil-A. I have not, actually. I do miss popcorn chicken from KFC, though. That is something I do miss. Yeah, I miss popcorn chicken from KFC. McDonald's nuggies are hit or miss depending on where you get them. They are always miss, in my opinion. I think Wendy's nuggets are the more superior nuggets of all fast food nuggets. But KFC popcorn chicken, because it's so easy to eat, is just very enjoyable. I don't remember the last time I ate at KFC. I mean, it's not necessary for life. It's just what I liked back when I was able to eat gluten before. Don't eat a lot of fast food nowadays. Yeah, too much pizza. Wait. But also, that's probably for the best, Kaiser. If you're able to, you know, remove fast food from your diet, you're probably going to be healthier. We just got to get you to eat vegetables. Because I know you still don't do that. pizza has veggies. I don't put them on there, but it can. You need to try something new. We playing Troy? What? Why are you still on your alt? Power is out. What? What from? The heat? Hi Ridge, hello, how are you? What do you mean crusty crew? You mean like Krusty Krab pizza is the best pizza? Cat demanded food. Oh, that's why you had to go, Duke. Kitty cat. Wait, have you ever showed us your kitty cat before, Duke? Have you been withholding a kitty this whole time? The disrespect. Ridge, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles. Can't remember if I posted in Discord or not. Oh. Well, that might have to be remedied. Mechanic is so annoying. Alrighty. Let's do the 8-person roulettes. I see an Oliver. Alrighty then. Okay. I guess we're ready to go. The changes to Black Mage are wacky? Wacky? Not good? There are so much... They are so much movement, and the optimal thing to do with triple cast is kind of wild. Not enough time with it, but they made it much easier. Well, that's good. Easier is probably a good thing. Maybe I'll give Black Mage another try eventually. But for right now, I'm pretty busy with all this other stuff. Cute! Very cute, Oliver. Picked it up in like under an hour after the changes. Easier is kind of an understatement. I just don't like Black Mage. So I don't have a strong motivation to learn it or anything. You'll have a better time with it, Starry. The changes to the class make it so much easier to avoid the bad Gatorade and boss fights. I mean, honestly, avoiding the bad Gatorade was not even my problem with Black Mage. I didn't mind the long cast times. What I minded was, the fundamentals of the class itself and the naming conventions for the abilities being so uncreative. Literally, fire to spend all your mana. Alright, now you have no mana. Ice to get your mana back. Repeat. The most boring thing ever. Like, I wish I could explain to people nowadays who weren't there when I did play it from level 1 to 52, when I was trying to level all the classes up to 90. Black Mage is the one that I gave up on and eventually just leveled with Wondrous Tales because I was so sick and tired of it. I wanted it to be like Destro Warlock from World of Warcraft, and it was not. Thaumaturge, you know, level 1 to like 30, was fine. It was fun, but, you know, underpowered because Thaumaturge, you know, obviously. But I disliked Black Mage because the fundamentals of the class: fire, ice, fire, ice, fire, ice, fire, 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 ice, 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 fire, fire, ice, fire, 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 ice, 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 was literally so monotonous, that I could not be bothered. People were like, oh, you're level 50 now. This is when it starts getting good. And I'm just like, literally every ability they have given me is named fire or ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they had the creativity to name Fire 6 as Flare. Oh, we finally gave it a new name. Yay! And what order do you cast these abilities in? Well, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4, 4, 3, 2. Why? I hate it. No, I really hate it. I hate Black Mage from a fundamentalist standpoint. It's not a good class in my personal opinion, and I understand that a lot of people like it, and you guys are welcome to enjoy it, but I do believe that Black Mage is literally being held back by the game director preferring it as a class. He's holding it back from being what it could be. Instead, it is boring. Personally, I find it very boring. I was falling asleep, and I do not fall asleep while playing games. That is not something that happens to me, but my ADHD brain could not handle the monotony of Black Mage. And I even tried it again at like level 80. I accidentally took it into a dungeon around level 80. Same thing, nearly fell asleep. It's so monotonous. Can't be bothered. So maybe I'll give it a try with the changes. Maybe being able to run around a little more and like zip around will make it more exciting. But to me, even the animations for it are not big enough. They're not fantastic enough. Also, Q-pop. But yeah, the animations do not live up to the hype personally for me. I expected more and I wanted more from it than what it gave me. I was a little upset. Pretty sure Black Mage is a pure raiding job. If you aren't raiding, optimizing, it will never be entertaining. I don't think that it could ever be fun in a raid where you just sit and you single target the whole time. Fire, 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 ice, ice, fire, 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 ice, 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 fire, fire, boring, 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 boring. And this comes from somebody who prefers White Mage, which is glare, 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 Medica 2, glare, 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 Medica 3, Medica 2. Like, like, as someone who is totally fine with pressing one button, Black Mage was so hard for me. It is just mana management in the worst possible way. It's like, hey, do you like managing your mana bar more than your health bar? Boy, do I have a class for you. Black Mage. You can sit there and stare at your mana bar the whole time you're in a dungeon. What? You stood still while managing your mana bar? Now you're dead. Huh? Oh. For some reason I was no longer targeting. It's just not for you. Yeah. It's just not for me. I understand that there are some people who really enjoy Black Mage, and I'm happy that you enjoy that, but if you've never played World of Warcraft and played Destruction Warlock and seen the amazing abilities that you can do with Fireball and like animations for it, you won't understand. Because I wanted it to be Destruction Warlock. I wanted to rain hellfire from the sky, and instead I got puff. A tiny little puff of fire. Tiny little puff. Oh my gosh, it's a little icicle and it goes crash. Like, the effects are so tiny. Like I said, I have seen it at higher levels, and I still am unimpressed with all of the abilities for it. The animations are not good enough for me. They don't keep me awake, considering the rotation you have to do is so... just monotonous. Just monotonous. Anyway, I'll stop ranting about it. I got stuck on just saying the same thing over and over again. I tend to do that sometimes. But yeah. You guys are welcome to enjoy Black Mage if that's something you enjoy. I think the only reason to enjoy Black Mage, though, is for the challenge of, you know, having to time your casts more perfectly than the other casters because they are longer. Maybe that's where you get your enjoyment from. I personally find the effects underwhelming and the animations for the character even more underwhelming. The twists, twirls, and casts are just not exciting enough for me. Did you just limit break Rama when we couldn't even hit him? Did you do that while he was invulnerable because the arbiters were up? Or wait, does that not happen because this is normal instead of... Maybe it's because this was on normal, he didn't go invulnerable. But it looked like you tried to attack the boss when... Already did that part, sir. I was still destroying the last arbiter when you started casting the limit break. The last arbiter was still up. Right before the limit break went off, we managed to kill the arbiter, so you didn't miss, but... I mean, you want to play it back for yourself, I'm just saying. Only the first time do they protect. Oh, the second time, he's not invulnerable? Oh, well that's good to know, because I was really shocked. I was like, what are you doing? The other one's still awake. Or alive. Okay. Only during Judgment Bolt charge phase. Got it. Learn something new every day. About the oldest fights in this game. Hi Tog, hello, how are you? I don't think I saw you yesterday. I mean, I guess you're not dead, because you're here now. Did I just miss ya? Funny part is Black Mage cast times aren't even that long anymore. Yeah, I know. They got reduced by like 0.2 seconds. Crazy. They're not 1.5 seconds, but they're shorter than their cooldowns. Ironically, Red Mage has the most casts now? You mean the longest casts? Or you mean most casts? So does that mean Dancer benefits most from pairing with a Red Mage if only mages are the options? Or is it still Picto? Dancer OP! Yeah, you like Dancer, Exploding Fists? Yeah, Dancer's really fun. We like Dancer. But I wouldn't say it's OP, considering aren't they kind of low on the damage chart? Or is that not true anymore? Popped in yesterday for a bit, just didn't say anything. Ah! Spent about 8 hours today grinding from 31 to 40 in Final Fantasy XI. You're still playing that? Well, as long as you're having fun, right? I can understand it. Going to Final Fantasy XI is kind of like going to classic WoW. It's just old MMO grindy stuff. Tog playing 11? Yeah, Tog's been playing 11 for like at least a month now. I think. A month? 3 weeks? Somewhere in there. You're playing 11 too? Wow. It's the best Final Fantasy. Have you played 14? You know the one I'm playing right now? Because this one's the best. Picto fell off hard after the Black Mage changes. Oh. Interesting. Why did I didn't hit no, did I? Retailer of Horizon. What are you? Oh, you're talking about. Why play Final Fantasy 11 when we have Final Fantasy 11 at home? If only I was able to play 14 proper. Only played a free trial of it. Nerdy Hippie, you're on the free trial for Final Fantasy 14? Well, you know you can play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. And the free trial is the game, you know. I definitely recommend to people to play the free trial as long as you can. Because you can play it all the way through Stormblood now, up to level 70. Highly recommend. I know, but the gil limit hurt. Gil limit, yeah. If you just don't do any crafting, you're not gonna hit the gil limit. I don't know what the gil limit is on the free trial, to be honest. But you can at least play through the story and unlock all the side content and do all kinds of fun things. Level all of the available classes up to level 70. You don't have to just level only one. It's not like the game kicks you out when you hit 70. Wait, we're gonna get pulled together. Sorry. I was misreading that. You think I would enjoy 11? I mean, I don't mind a grind, to be honest. Like, I don't mind a level grind. So maybe, I don't know. But I just don't have time right now. As it is, I've been rather hooked on GTA Online. Oh! That's a world. That's a world. That's one of the worlds of all time, actually. Definitely don't have time for 11. Yeah, just not right now. At least not at any reasonable amount. About 8 hours from level 31 to 40. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. That's the same as WoW Classic, which I did really enjoy. So, yeah. It's just I don't play any Blizzard games anymore. And that includes WoW Classic, because you have to have a retail sub in order to play the classic version of the game, and that makes me angry. The private server of Horizon is free? I don't really know what that means, but I'm assuming it's like the classic version. And Haru, thank you for hanging out and playing with us. I appreciate it. We're gonna probably move on to the level 100 stuff now. M1 or M2? Okay, so we have to run M2 and M8. Your book expired? Oh no! You didn't get to finish it last week. It's the group's name that hosts it. Oh, I see. It's a private server for the time when 75 was the cap, and they are re-releasing all the expansions with cap 75 in mind. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it is like WoW Classic then. Need to get back into 14. Back to raiding on Tuesday. Time to practice. You want to come join us? No better warm-up than doing the normal versions. BRB. Okie dokie doke. You can? Okay, well hop on. I don't have a full team, obviously, so... Any other takers? Anybody else want to run some normal raids? For Wondrous Tales and such? Gotta travel back home. I'm on Primal. Rep. Looks like you'll need to do a bit of PvP star. There is a pen emote in the pass. Pen? You mean like notes? Like Starry notes? Need it? Not sure what it looks like yet. I've already seen a lot of the glam that has come out of 7.3, like PvP and others. One of the glam pieces that I'm really looking forward to is they released a really adorable dress. It has like a rose on the chest, and then like the arms are like puffy sleeves, but they're like short. And it's just this cute like midi length dress. I think it's... I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the glam. Guess you need a PvP. Is that the PvP gear? Is it the casting PvP gear? Got any trophy crystals? I think I may have spent them all last time. Oh wait. I have 250. I mean, 2,500. 2,500. I have some wolf marks. PvP gear is all classes? Oh. No clue. No glam is worth PvP in my opinion. I mean, it's not horrible. I don't like it. PvP is really a steep learning curve in this game. But that's what they did to balance the game. So, you know, there's that. I see a Zindani. You got tomes to exchange. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm sure. Somebody's told me that probably 100 times. I still don't get it. Not here, still tinkering? Oh, okay. Just do front end daily, you'll get plenty a ton of XP. I know that I'll get a ton of XP from doing that, but also I wouldn't be doing it daily. It'd be more like weekly. Like at this point, like I don't know, I've just been so busy, and all the free time I've had off stream, I have all the free time, all of the time that I've had to play any game besides like on stream, I've been spending on Dune instead. I just haven't had the time to invest in 14 lately. So, you know, we're getting there. You can buy one piece of gear if your dress is PvP blue. I've just seen it on Twitter. I don't know if it is PvP. Do I have it somewhere? There it is. There, I've posted it in the Discord in the Final Fantasy section. You can see, or at least a picture of it. There's like evening wear for femme and mask. I don't know if it's gender locked. I don't think it is. I would need to double check, but is this the one? Yeah, you can style it so many different ways too. Treasure dungeon, you think? But yeah, if you wear gloves that have like the really long sleeves, you can like take away the sleeves that come with the dress if you want for a different profile. But it's just a really pretty full length, full skirt dress with a corset style bodice. It's very nice. Anyway, I've posted it in the Discord in the Final Fantasy section. You think it's treasure dungeon? Treasure dungeon. Not variant dungeon, right? That's not a thing yet, right? Or is that already a thing? The Aloe Aloe stuff was last expansion, right? Or is that this one? No, now we have the one made by the Bleep that are on the Bleep, right? Sorry, I'm trying to do the no spoilers version. We have a lot of sprouts in chat right now. New maps are out. Oh, level 18 maps? Is that what you're talking about? Level 18 maps? Because we were on 17, right? Yeah, 17, grade 17. So grade 18 are out now? Is that what you're trying to see? Summertime formal dress. That's it! That's the one! Look at it. Isn't it nice? I like it. Oh, let me do the save outfit. Oh yeah, and it even comes with cute little pumps with bows on the back. Look at the bows. They're so cute. And the big bow. The big bow. It's just so cute. It's nice. What did you Zin, you tried it on. I don't know why I tried that on. I don't know what I was expecting to see. I want to see it. I want to see it. Zin, show me the button boy in the dress. I want to see it. Okay, so this changes the rose color. There. Isn't that lovely? It's just such a, like, a well modeled dress. I really love what they did with the sleeves here. This is amazing. It's really well modeled. Someone took the time to, like, add every little fold and detail. It's well sculpted. There is a world in which I wish this rose wasn't here, but, you know, I will forgive it. I will forgive it for how cute the rest of it is. Look like a classic Disney princess now. Something like that. There. Oh, Pale, thank you for the toast. Hi, hello, how are you? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. She is pretty. Huh? What? Wait, how much was that? Wait! Was that expensive? Only $1 mil? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Also, welcome on over. But it's a pretty dress, right? Much less than I thought it would be. I thought it would be very expensive, yeah. It's a very popular glam piece right now. All of the people are very excited about it. Well, I'll have to find a way to fit that in the glamour dresser, in a bit. The market is a bit flooded. People hit the new maps really hard this week. Oh, is that why? Only one's on sale in Marlboro at the moment. You asked for his in DMs. I feel through you. Wait! It's so pretty! Look at you. You look amazing. wait. Senrin, thank you. Senrin, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Look at this beauty. Look at this bun boy. look so angry and depressed. Zendani, thank you for the 285 stream streak. With ads, I return to see fanboy. Welcome back from the ads. Yes, this is this is Zendani's bun boy. dressed in the new dress. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it amazing? It's fantastic. Look at this beauty. Gorgeous. So come to the wolf's den. Look at this new glam stuff. I've seen a lot of it. I haven't seen all of it, but I have seen a lot of it. You're wearing one of it? Oh yeah, that piece. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yep, I've seen it. It's like yeah. Look, I go now. Where you going, Moo? Moo, you don't want pretty dress for yourself? You gotta log on and get your pretty dress. Medley would look lovely in it. Oh yeah, but there's also the formal mask version as well. If you don't like the pretty dress, you can wear a pretty suit. Imagine Moo in a dress sketch. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the way it's tailored. You don't know if you like the dress that much. You don't like the dress? Oh my gosh. Not the pants. Did you see the pretty big bow? Did you see the bows on the pumps? So pretty. Shoes are nice. I like it. Maybe not this color, but that's the default color. Oh, are these the ones I've been seeing online that I think it had to be patched already. Yep, these are the ones that are broken. So they would be very nice nails for our characters' hands. Unfortunately, they are not even, they don't fit the nail bed. They're not shaped. They're not shaped properly. They're literally not attached. Someone posted on Twitter, they were like, girl, get the glue. 'Cause the fake nails are literally coming off the fingertips. It's a little hard to see on Nerif, but yeah, it's all the resources went into the dress, ruffles, and rose. Yep. So if you want to use these nails, you can, but until they're fixed, yeah. Apparently there's also a hat, little cap that if you wear on the bun person's, the ears are floating midair above the hat. Because the hat smooths down the hair, and the bun ears come out of the hair, not the head. So. Okay, we can look at that later though. It's a rabbit magic trick, something like that. We can look at that later. But yeah, I lurk now. Have good stream. Okay, Moo. Thank you for lurking. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, you're trying to show off the rest of it? Oh, hey, this one's actually already blue and white. I don't have to color it. It's already ready to go. But yeah, this piece, I've been seeing this piece a lot. People are using it to cosplay as Huntrix. Pre-made Luna cosplay. Shorts, top. Yeah, actually, Moo, you would like these. They're very nice. This one I think you would like the best though, Moo, this jacket with the crop and the mesh. This one I could see you using a lot. And cargo pants. Digging the last set. Jacket, pants. Beanie. Well, this is what we asked for. We asked for it to just clip. That's fine. This is fine. We finally got it. I'm a filthy PvPer now. Yeah. I believe it. So anyway, yeah. Now you can, I do like this jacket. This jacket's nice. It's like a VTuber jacket. Except VTuber jackets are normally like around the lower bicep. Just want 2 pieces. It's only like 2 games of PvP to get there. Yeah. But there's a headpiece you didn't show off. Cause you can now get God, those are so ugly. I can't even hide my reaction. Those are They do not look like Doc Martens. They look like Doc failures. Tour headset. There it is. That's the thing I was looking for. Yeah, so people are using this to cosplay Huntrix. With the microphone. Apparently, you know, us having the microphone from the Seneschal event was not enough. Huntrix girls to the world. Anyways, let's do our jobs. Just unlocked a place called the Desmal Darkhold. Ooh, that's a fun dungeon. We love Desmal Darkhold. Heck yeah. That's a fun dungeon. I hope you have a good time in there. Vibes. It's a fungeon. Wait, no. That's like Satasha's like. No, 1,000 Maws of Totorak is like a fungeon. You get it? It's a fungi. Anyway, into the fungeon. Cue for sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Moo. But But yeah, the new glam is probably some of the most exciting things going on in this patch. I don't consider glamour to be a spoiler, so glam away. Duke, are you back yet? Duke, buddy, old Dookie pal. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay, you are. Okay. Resub for the DD just to be disappointed. The what? Just doing a little glam adjustment. Oh, okay. Oof. No, no good. Deep dungeon. Oh, I was like deep desert. That's Dune Awakening. You don't sub for that. No. Dookie. Ah, you people. What am I gonna do with you all? There are too many Final Fantasy games? I agree. Hi, Bluey. Hello, how are you? That's why the only one I play is 14. Also noticed the changes in the FC. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Yes, I did make some minor changes, mostly to the bottom floor of the FC. The Free Company house. Y'all are totally welcome to hang out there anytime you like. We are slowly taking over the ward. Duke won the housing plot at plot 1, and we are currently rolling on plot 19. So we're taking over the ward. It's gonna be great. Because we have 21, 16, 11, and 10, and now 1, and we're rolling on 19. So that'll be like... That's a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Master Glencore. Hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. I see long queue time. Yes. Yes. Long queue time. We are technically in queue, looking for 2 tanks. First time you unlock this dungeon when you rank up the Immortal Flames? I think so? Maybe? Well, when you... Yeah, if you're ranking up the Immortal Flames, that's just your Grand Company. That's just, your NPC company, which you could be affiliated with, Ul'dah, Gridania, or Limsa Lominsa, and it looks like you chose Ul'dah, which is totally cool. There's no real difference between them. You get all the same perks, just, in different styles, I guess? Different colors. So, like, Ul'dah is... yellow? Wait, no. Gridania is yellow. Ul'dah is... red? Doesn't sound like... I thought Limsa was red. I don't know. It's not terribly important. Red is Limsa. That's what I thought too. Gridania's yellow. Is Ul'dah really blue? The Immortal... That doesn't make sense to my brain. Kaiser had to go get the PvP glam right away. Classic. Yep. Makes sense to me. Ul'dah is black, technically. Okay, but like when you get the like housing items for those, aren't they blue, yellow, and red, right? Usually blue in PvP, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. I think Ul'dah should have been yellow. And then, Gridania should have been green. And Limsa should have been red. Limsa should be blue in the middle of the ocean. But their flag is red. Where's Moo? I have food to share. Moo just went lurking, probably gonna go to sleep soon, so. I guess you'll have to share it with me, Feather. What's for dinners? What do we got? What do we got this time? You can't eat it? What? Toxic. What is it, though? Noodles in it and gluten. You added extra gluten? And why can't you spell gluten? Because I'm dumb, okay? Glutton. No, that's glutton. Gluten. G-L-U-T-E-N. It's the binder that makes wheat flour sticky. There you go. Everything, I can't spell anything. Not a wizard. What? Since when? This is the longest queue we've had in a while for one of these raids. I will try and remember. I believe in you, Feather. It's glue 10. Not gluton. Tanks must be in short supply. Why? Because they're all Lolafels? How dare you? What exciting thing happened to you tonight, Tog? Kaiser! The Galore twins? The who? Oh, hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? I do have stuff I can make you, though. Gluten-free buns and beef brats, chili and cheese if you take your lactose stuff. Oh, heck yeah! I will pretty much never say no to cheese. They were what? Got a watermelon, that's gluten-free? Well, it's not gluten-free, but it is gluten-free, yeah. Watermelon is gluten-free. This set is going to be the death of me. In TFT, poor Radish. I believe in you, though. You'll get it. Fail. Fail. Oh no. Sorry, Radish. It's canon now. Need 8,000 heliometry to make crafting gathering sets. 80 duties. Ha, you said duty. You know, we're just sitting in queue, waiting for 2 tanks, and there is a random healer who is in queue with us and has been sitting here with us. Because we're only a group of 5. We're 4 DPS and 1 healer. But anybody want to queue as a tank for M2? Normal? So that we can get this over with? Sure, I got you? Yeah? Oh yeah, Radish, you're gonna queue as a tank, right? For M2 normal? I don't even think you have a level 100 tank, do you, Radish? Here's the problem. I don't even know if we're first in the queue. It doesn't tell me what number we are in the queue. So if you queue as a tank, you might end up in somebody else's. Who might be ahead of us. I don't know. Don't think I have a level 100. Oh, that's right, Radish. You still haven't finished the MSQ. And it just got longer. Went from crashing after 5 minutes to being on for 20 plus. I live in fear. Did I fix it or am I just lucky? Oh no. Zin, you've been having too many computer problems lately. Tank. We need 2 tanks. Yes, Eugen. Tank. M2 normal tank. I can switch to tank. I remember this fight well enough. That might help because I just you know what? Join for a requeue. We can make it happen quickly. What if I just kidnap a Zoic? No, wait! I didn't know that you weren't on Marlboro yet. Hop over. I don't like cross-world parties. I like being able to see my teammates' health bars and classes updated in real live time. Oh, okay. Looks like Kaiser's gonna tank now? So, wait, we might just need Eugen doing something else? DPSing? Tell me when! Tell me when are you on Marlboro? So he's like, get in here now, please. I didn't know that you weren't on Marlboro yet. Wah. Wah. That's why I have trust issues. Technically, I was on Guild War 2. What? 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 Why would you play that game when you have Final Fantasy 14? Sometimes it's fun to have a second MMO. I mean, I guess I understand that. I was trying to play Throne and Liberty for a little while off stream, but I didn't get very far because it was very frustrating that I couldn't get any gear that I needed. Yeah, come on over, Cry. For teams in the dumpster of late. Oh my gosh. My Twitter feed is a bunch of Final Fantasy players and Final Fantasy content creators. Half of them are saying Dawn Trail is bad. And half of them are saying Dawn Trail is a great expansion. You just don't know. Look, I'm not like a doomer or anything, but I just have to say for the record, and I've mentioned this before. Dawn Trail is objectively a bad expansion, even when you compare it to A Realm Reborn, which is what some people say to do. They say to compare it to A Realm Reborn. I'm like, even compared to A Realm Reborn, it is a bad expansion. And I'm not just gonna leave it at that, though. A lot of people are saying, it's bad, I'm quitting, blah, 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 and they're just running away. No, my gripe with Dawn Trail is actually that it is, yes, I am party lead. My gripe with Dawn Trail is that the main character that we're supposed to get invested in to enjoy this 10-year story arc that's coming, is Wook Lamont. And we had high hopes for Wook Lamont. Unfortunately, Wook Lamont is a flat character. And I don't mean that her personality is flat. Her personality is something. She's got character flaws, she's got things like that, but she has no character development. None. She just was not written well, and the story around her was also not written well. And it's very disappointing to see that, because, I mean, I was excited for Wook Lamont. Just, why did they do this to us? Do we even... We have 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS. Okay, this should be perfect. If that other healer... Yay! Okay. Q-pop! Yeah, so my gripe, as someone who played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and played through some pretty bad, horrendous writing, and some really, really bad expansions. No, Dawn Trail is objectively a badly written expansion for Final Fantasy. It's really disappointing to me. This was supposed to be our fun summer vacation episode, and instead they were like, how can we make it high stakes immediately? And I was like, just let me eat the taco. But no, they had to knock the taco out of my hand. So I don't get to eat the taco for another, like, 2 zones. Anyway. Let's do this fight. The only thing that developed was her warrior ability. They had at one point what they considered to be her character development, which was her admitting, I have anxiety sometimes, and sometimes I don't feel so, you know, well-loved and accepted. Meanwhile, everywhere she goes, people are like, Woklamat, we love you! Like, everywhere that she goes, she is loved by the people. Like, there's not anyone who goes, oh, it's one of the people, like, everyone's like, oh, Woklamat, we love you. Like, she faces no adversity, and her villain is objectively wrong. Using other people's souls to extend your own life is objectively immoral. So we can't even say, like, oh, I understand, you know, the villain's side in this. Like, I understand, like, oh, it's just a different culture. No, it's just poorly written. Really poorly written. Unsympathetic bad guys, followed by, zero character development main character heroes equals bad expansion. There are side characters with 2 lines of dialogue with more character development in World of Warcraft than Woklamat has. And I am sad to say that. The only main character who had any character development of any kind was Kona. And his development was accepting that his people who he grew up with have culture. Like he had to be okay with their cultures. He's the guy who went away for college, came back, and wanted to solve everyone's problems, but he didn't understand his own people. So he had the most character development of any of them. And even his is like, oh, he just learned to stop judging his own people. Like, went from villains good enough to make me think I'm the bad guy to this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the villains are not sympathetic. The heroes are not developing or changing in any way. I'm just saying. Bako Jaja also had the most, which is why he's one of the best loved characters right now. However, he's being overused because of that. He's the only one who had development, so now they are using him in the same way that they would use a Scion. Woklamat is not being used like that. Woklamat is just standing around going, wow, amazing, everything's perfect, I'm sad my friend is gone, and that's it. It's very, very sad to see that we went from, you know, actually very skilled writing to this. So when people are saying that they liked Dawn Trail, that's great and all. If you enjoyed the poor writing or you skipped all the cutscenes and you don't care, that's great. But what you need to know is that objectively, the expansion is very poorly written. So, yeah, that's my hot take on the situation. Am I canceling my sub and being like, this is the worst game ever? No. Am I gonna ride it out and see if they can fix it in the next one? Yes. So, I'm not entirely, you know, dooming everything, but I'm going to sit here and criticize a game that I love. And that is how the game will continue to be the game that I love and get better. I have survived Blizzard's fiasco of the worst expansions ever for like 3 in a row. And I still found reasons to play the game. I can do the same with Final Fantasy XIV.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Wait, there's two stacks. Two stacks! Oh no.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Love how in English she's basically from Texas. Uh-huh.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Man, I haven't seen that part of the fight in a while.
It's all over. Until next time.
You have now broke 10k HP! Wow! Congrats! One thing I will give Dawn Trail, it's been a fantastic expansion for technical features and updates. Yes, so while I'm criticizing the main scenario quests in the story, I would say that Dawn Trail still has some really good side content as far as mechanically speaking, improving the game with boss mechanics, new boss mechanics we've never seen before, and upgrading the player experience by giving most classes quite a bit more movement, which is nice. So we're able to do faster paced fights, more challenging fights in the future by allowing us to have more movement. Giving White Mage the ability to dash has been a huge quality of life improvement. So while I am criticizing the main scenario quests, that does not mean that Dawn Trail is all bad overall. We love a Stormblood too! Yeah, a lot of people have been comparing Dawn Trail to Stormblood in terms of the story was kind of meh, but the, you know, the side content is really good. Although I would say that as a known Stormblood hater that I am, I think Stormblood is better than Dawn Trail. Oh, Desert Punk! Desert Punk, thank you so much for the raid. We're getting raided. How was Borderlands 2? Ah, did you go the pew pew and the ha ha? That's what you do, right, in Borderlands? maybe a little bit of screaming and witness me. I don't know, Mad Max vibes. Anyway, Desert, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. If you are avoiding spoilers for 7.3, fear not. You are safe with me. I am not doing any 7.3 spoilers today. I thought about unlocking the Alliance raid, but I might save it till next week. Because it's already 10:18. When melee, scream, and explosions. Oh, I forgot the explosions. Sorry, yes. And welcome in, Big. How you doing? What if I never made it to Endwalker? You know, Bota, I keep forgetting if this is a joke or not. You're gonna have to remind me. Because I was pretty sure you were like savage raiding with Boogie, but I could be wrong. Glad to hear you're doing well, Big. You're playing with Desert. Oh, nice. You're playing with Desert. That's good. I don't know, Bota. That was my headcanon for a long time. I don't know. You showed up similar times. I don't know. I'm sorry. Dawn Trail is the best expansion in the entire series. That is the most controversial thing you have ever said, Desert. And I frankly, if you were standing on this dock right now and you said that, I think I would push you into the water. And, yeah. I've never savaged anything. Oh, okay, Bota. Time to get caught up then. It should be right to do so. Thank you, Cry. People can have opinions. There are some wrong opinions that will get you given flack for it. That is one of them. You can be wrong, but you are gonna get pushed in the water for it. Can't push a fellow button in the water? Yes, I can. Oh, by the way, Desert, you have to come back. We can wear hats now. Look. Look. Jackie is wearing a hat now. This is Eugen's character. Hat. 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 You seen? Okay, well, now you knows. Hat. But Desert, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Make sure to do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. I'm not getting anyone for that dungeon. Really? You're trying to queue for Desmel Darkhold? Did a high level roulette. Now I want to go into whatever dungeon it is called. The Desmel Darkhold? You're having trouble getting queues for that? Wow, people really are busy with the new content right now. That's wild. Speaking of the devil, I got a dip. Oh, okay, no worries. You got a queue pop, I'm guessing. Be back shortly. See, listen, that's how this works. You complain, and then the game gives you what you wanted. One of these nights I'm gonna have to stalk you again. It's been ages since I stalked you in 14. It's been ages since you've played 14! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but you should definitely be back. Also, Eugen, thank you for modeling that new pen emote. It's very cute. I like it. I will have to obtain at some point. Someday, maybe. Okay, so I had to do... Hey guys, didn't we just do M2? Oh no, this was AAC M1 or M2. Oh. I picked the wrong division. You know what that means though? We get to do the frog one. We get to do the frog one, which is actually, I think, one of my favorites of all of these. 4, 5... Yeah, 4 and 5 are the two best fights. I would say 7 is also good, but 4 and 5 are the two best. Yeah, sorry that I dragged you guys into the Honey Be Lovely show when we didn't need to run it, but maybe it helps somebody with their book. I don't know. Played the other day, did the new stuff in 7.3? Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. I'm waiting probably till next week. You love Honeybee? Well, it's okay to have a controversial opinion. I know a lot of people who do not like her. The song has grown on me like a window weed. I don't necessarily like it though. Even me, I can have a controversial opinion? Oh, Boogie. You can't have a controversial opinion to save your life. But that's a you thing. In my opinion, you're allowed to have a controversial opinion, Boogie, but, I've also never seen you do so. Alright, let me ready check again. M7 is the easiest. Are we talking about the same fight? I like that fight, but a lot of people told me, oh my gosh, I don't want to run that one. It's too hard, blah, blah, blah. I don't like it. So, I don't know. None of my opinions are controversial because they are all facts. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Cry, are you ready? I can't tell if you're just not ready checking because you're not, like, hearing the game sound or something. Once more, with feeling. Ready check. Ready check. Ready check. Okay. And also, Oliver, thank you for playing and joining us for that. I don't know what happened. Poof. The main problem I had with the Dawn Servant's kids was if he was so gung-ho about knowing cultures of Tural, how did the kids grow up so ignorant? Yes, that's actually something I have thought about too, Duke. That really bothers me. It's like, their dad is like, it's so important to know all the cultures. Meanwhile, Wuklamat is like, I've never been to this part of Tural. And we're just like, you live here, right? Like, I felt like Wuklamat, yeah, has never left the city, but is like a fully grown adult. Like, she's not like 16, she's like 20 something. Like, she has never left the city and is like, you know, just Oh, that one's pretty. Yeah, I've seen the flower crowns. I like the black one is pretty. Anyway. Anyway, let's dance! Or should I say, let's boogie. I am gonna have to focus for this fight because I've only done it a few times. I do really like this one.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Four snap twist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twist.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
This is one of those fights where you gotta read the abilities. But it's such a fun fight. I wish this one had been the one for the tier that everyone had to do all the time. Ouch! Ouch! We gotta move together!
The challenger's down! Is this the
Whoop.
end?
Oops.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh shoot! I forgot it moves! No, wait. Okay. I forgot it moves. Do the hustle. Celebrate good times. Ouch. I have 2 Vuln stacks.
Come on, show me your moves!
Two snap twist. Bam, bam, boom.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the
All right, look at the frogs in the back.
Fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart
Right.
keep up with Dancing Green?
Left, right, right, left.
Dance like there's
I forget,
no
is it
tomorrow.
his right? No, so close.
Let's finish with style.
I'm sorry, I think I faked you out, Duke. Perfect groove. Oh, we got it. Okay,
Moves. The crowd's loving it.
we did it. I love this fight. It's so fun and creative.
Dancers. fine moves.
I moved a second too soon, but it's okay. There's DDR right now? Yeah. It's been in since the last patch. I love this fight, actually.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Two-snap twist.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oops. There was only one spotlight in the safety zone. Oh yeah, 4-snap twist. Okay, okay.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oops. Sorry. I tricked everyone.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Just me moving and then moving back when I shouldn't be. Come on, Duke, we did this in Torghast.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oops. Ah, shoot. I'm terrible at these spotlight mechanics. No, wait! No!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I just got one shot!
Show us some electrifying
Oh
moves!
no. Go for a dance. Yep. I'm dead.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my gosh. Ride the rhythm! Oh, you only rolled a 46. Why did someone grab all these though? We don't need those. Unless you want it for the glam. I don't know what glam you get from this, but I'm sure it's not, what you're looking for. It's a fun fight! Your fun fight? What the heck does that mean? Okay. Alright, time to do M8. I think I've done that one since we opened the raid tier. Yeah, I think, we've done it in total. I think it was when we opened the raid tier and then we did it at least one more time. I think we actually ended up getting it as a normal raid in a roulette or something. Like, it was really shocking. Yeah, I think that may have been only the third time. I wish there was a way to count. Have a static on Marlboro that's been trying to kill Zelenia Extreme once a week for 3.5 months. Oh my gosh. How many hollow sabers do you have? That fight doesn't give the weapon. That fight doesn't give a weapon. Hollow sabers are from doing number 4. Oh, M8. No, I was saying how many times I've done the other one. I have 16 cruiser hollow sabers. Yeah. I meant how many times we've done the frog. Frog. You're back already? That was a short one for you. Phoenix Down's description has been changed to cannot be used during certain duties. So only during dungeons. And maybe not level 100 content. Like current expansion content or something. Alright. I'm just kind of waiting on this ad break to end just so that I can be sure. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. Gonna go lay down and relax for the rest of the night, but first... Vibes-based gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, did you hear me? I think you did. Thank you for the follow, Vibe-based gaming. I appreciate it. And welcome back from the ad break. And no worries. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. My next stream is on Tuesday, but I do play Final Fantasy XIV at least on Sundays. Most Sundays. So now everyone can be a res mage? Yeah. Did the Pokemon Go event today in the middle of a heat advisory warning in my area for 2 hours without a drink. I'm beat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please. Please make sure you are well hydrated and doing better. Goodness. You're saying you're going to bed. I think Vibes is going to bed. Hi Xia Longbow. Hello, how are you? Ran to a dollar store after, grabbed a drink, but yeah, I'm off to bed. Okay. Well, good night, Vibes. Alright. Shall we? Also, hi, John John. Eugen, thank you for the hydrate. What's up? What's up? Oh, John, actually, I had a question. Do you have the link? I guess I could look back through our DMs, but do you have the link handy for that one website that has all the little, like, graphics with the little people and the symbols and the signs that you can use on the editing of the thingy-majigs? Yeah, that one. That one. I'm just wondering if you have that link handy. Good question. The one the HoloLive uses or the Google Drive? Maybe the Google Drive? I don't know. Whichever one is free? Are they all free? I'll send it over. Thank you. I appreciate it, John. I know we had talked about it like a couple months ago, but I was gonna have to scroll back in our DMs and like find it or something. Royalty free would probably be preferable. Yeah. Yeah, you know, gonna be trying to be doing the clips and the things and stuff, so I need the stuff in the assets and things. I appreciate you, John. Alright. I know I just did a ready check, but I'm doing another one. Yay! Okay, let's... let's do it. Tog. Ready check. How am I supposed to know if you clicked no or if it timed out no? Oh, okay, gotcha. I got multiple of those. Okay, if you don't mind. You'll never know? Okay, well, I'm glad you're back. How do I click? Yes, never ready for this fight. I am never ready for this fight either, but I do it anyway. You want a piece? Okay. What a queue, am I right? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Corruption 13. I think that's what that says, maybe. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. And our feelings. I appreciate you, John John. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, it is time to turn this BGM up to 100 and try and do this fight without dying.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is me, this is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs, my heart's racing, it's the thrill of the fight as I run and I howl at the moon. I know I was meant to be.
I do like toying with my prey.
There's nowhere that I cannot go. Hi, Super Zeke! battle.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
So battle. So battle. So amazing.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad.
Hi Monty! Thanks for the 295 stream streak! And that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bear my claws, bear my fangs. My heart's racing. It's the thrill of the fight as I run and I howl at the moon.
Bear my fighting wits.
I've the strength to defeat any foe. There is nowhere that I cannot go. If you dare, but you'll never bring me down.
You stand.
I'm free.
How delightful.
So if you dare, then hold you bear, I swear I will bring you down. For battle, yeah, I feel it. So amazing. For battle.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
For battle.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
For battle, yeah, I feel it.
Put the Colossus to the sword.
Oops, skip one. Here we go. Uh-oh.
You must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yay! We did it! We did our weekly raid. Good job. All right. I know. Get heckin' kidnapped. Regening more than the wall can hurt. I know. Oh, did that a second too soon. Ah, shoot. Alright. Go back to Z, have fun with the tails. Thank you for joining us, Cry. I appreciate it. Still can't get used to how enormous a size is these days. I remember when you had to be up in melee range. No, a size is the best AoE in the game. It not only heals everyone, a fairly decent amount, but it also deals damage out to the very edges of the room. I can clear all the ads in one fell swoop. Which is why they have to make them spawn multiple times instead of, you know, all at once. A size is so good, and it restores your mana. Well, yeah. A size is probably the most OP spell in the whole game. I love it. It's half the reason I play White Mage. I love this spell. And the twirl you do when casting it, peak animation. Look at this. Twirl. Very satisfying. Your world is rusted like a dirty razor. The end is coming tonight. The end is coming tonight. The music is very good. I was wondering. I may have accidentally taken us into the normal. Time to go into the extreme. Good warm-up, fellas. Good warm-up, fellas. Oh, this is what it's like when worlds collide. No. We gotta hear a little bit more of Power Man 2000. 3,000? 9,000? I don't know. Something thousand. There we go. Let's do this fight for real. 5,000. That's the one. Here we go. And realize every wrong is right. The world is rusted like a dirty razor. We are just calling tonight. Tonight. It's beautiful. They got sued over that song. Not Paramount 5,000. Legally distinct edge of copyright. Right, legally distinct edge of copyright. Oh, it's so funny to me. It's just barely distinct enough. They got sued, but they won the lawsuit, which is so toxic.
Open your heart to me. Darkness holds no solace.
Don't forget to get your mount if you didn't already get it from there. I don't know if it dropped or not. Oh, we love crown. It did drop. Did somebody not have it yet? Or has everybody got all the birds? It did? I already had it. Ah, okay. This next one, some of you might not have it. Well, actually, the only one who might not have it is Duke. I think the rest of us do. But we'll see. If you need the mount, need on it. That's how it works. We got this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What is that mount? What is that really ugly golden horse mount? What is that? I mean, sorry if that's something you appreciate. It's a little gaudy for my tastes.
I shall embrace this trial.
Alright, did the mount drop? Nope, it did not. Oop. Sorry, Duke. Oh, it comes in silver. That's better. Why was it gold before? Is it two different mounts, or can you just change the color at will? Just want to say thank you to whoever gifted me a summon here. I once received one a while back, never said thank you, so thank you. Oh, Minstrel Muse, thank you so much for popping in and saying thank you to your gifter. I appreciate it. And welcome in. 3 different mounts. Ah, so 3 different horses we have to collect now. Well, Treasure Dungeon is on the list, but let's do Asphodelos first. Let's go see Eric Tony. It'll be easy. Guaranteed portal maps for the 90 portal still. Guaranteed portal maps? Hmm? How does that work? Is it like your first 5 maps are guaranteed portals or something? I don't know if I know about that. They were Mogtome maps. Oh! I didn't know that that would guarantee it. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Time to beat up Eric Tony. Nice to see people are still enjoying 14 quit at the end of Dawn Trail. I mean, new content just dropped, so it's not over quite yet. I guess No, I don't think the... Are we in the post batches already? Have the credits rolled? I don't remember. But yeah. Still enjoying 14. Still trying to get all of my jobs, combat classes up to 100 from 90. Just doing some wondrous tales. That Viper's sitting at 0. I know, I haven't unlocked it yet. I wanted to, I want to level Ninja right before I level Viper, and I'm kind of just waiting. Picto's only at 80. Like, I unlocked Picto and that's it. But yeah. Currently, I'm leveling Machinist, because I just finished leveling Samurai. I got a line! Yay! Yay! Okay, we can also go to the Alpha Scape. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the? No, not Savage. Ah, thank you, John. Why, yes, I have a sexy gamer gear partner collab. And the the tumbler is going away at the end of the month. This thing in my hand, you can get one of these 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler with me on it. Check it out. Use code ALIEN at checkout. That's very important. Use code ALIEN. But it's going away after August, so guess you'll never get it. Definitely worth as a proud owner of one. Heck yeah, Pale! Heck yeah. Alright, Eugen, where is your guaranteed treasure map? Perfect. I got it. Hi Minoru, hello, how are you? Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. See this empty patch of grass? I think it spawns here. Yep. Unlocking the Endwalker Alliance raids. Nice! Finally! Good, good! Excellent. I hope you're enjoying them. I found those raids to be very fun. Can only afford one toast! Oh no, friend! It's the time zone, isn't it? The time zone is getting to you, friend. Haven't got to them paying attention to the story of this unlock. Good, good. You should definitely be paying attention to the story. It is it's certainly a fun one. I don't want to spoil anything, and I'm not gonna spoil anything. Just know that it is wonderful. Should be at the first Alliance raid right now. Just got pushed away to learn more information. Ah, no worries. Like I said, I hope you enjoy them, Minoru. We're just doing my Wondrous Tales book, which requires a treasure dungeon. It's interesting, I can check it off now. Only have to enter the dungeon. Don't have to complete it. I was gonna say, don't you dare waste our thing on the first roll. Kaiser, don't forget tank stance. Finished a major plot point in Dawn Trail and I'm taking a break and leveling other classes so I have a glance once I max my main class. Oh, that's smart. Efficient use of your EXP then. That's very good. Not contested. 0 Yumis. You weren't contested for Yumis, but you couldn't get one, Radish, in your TFT match? Gosh, that's annoying. Kaiser, you just gonna let Tog tank like this? You don't want to use your tank stance? There we go. No wasting MSQ XP. Yeah. I wish I had done that. I didn't have one ready to go. Don't either, which is why I'm prepping one. This is smart. It's smart though. Reaper is level 97. MSQ quests are only at 95 at the moment. Ah. Yeah, I think by the time I had a like 97 character, I was already at the level 100 quests, and I was like, well, poo. So it didn't really work out for me. So it's good that you're thinking of it ahead of time. Not even an Endwalker, good. Gear is so expensive. Well, you just need the crafted gear. Wait, no, well. Yeah. Wait. You should be getting gear from dungeons and stuff. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, did we just get the gold one? Wow. Not for all your classes? True, you'd have to like greed on a bunch of things. Just don't forget to pick up your level 99 gear that's like free. In Tuliolioliolo, you can pick up level 99 gear, which is a huge jump in power. Bought merch? Isn't Final Fantasy merch like famously super overpriced. Like those $400 earrings that it's only literally one earring? Not even a pair of earrings? One earring. One singular earring for 400 USD. $80 for a hoodie! That's a scam. Use the crap out of it? Well, I mean, as long as you're getting tons of use out of it, Cry, it sounds like it'll be worth it to you. Hopefully it lasts you a few years. Yeah, but their merch is famously overpriced. Aw, man! Ramu! Ramu! Lightning strike! No! No lightning. No lightning. Sadness. Hopefully it's good quality. Yeah, I hope it's nice and soft. And warm. It's a hoodie after all. Should be. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Two lines! Da-da-da-da! Two lines! Da-da-da-da! Woohoo! Alright, let me go turn in my book. And then, it's only 11:30. We can probably do maps. I know people wanted to do maps. I don't know if y'all were expecting to do the grade 18 maps. Okay, I need to switch to warrior. We are leveling warrior with wondrous tales because I don't want to play it. Yeah, this gives me a level 18 map, so that's nice. Oh. One moment. My inventory's full. Whoopsie. Gotta call it gaming for tonight. Oh, no worries, Duke. I appreciate you hanging out and playing, though, you know. Friend does it for me too. Work in the morning. Aw, no worries. No worries, Eugene. I appreciate you hanging out and playing. Good night, Eugene. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Will I ever get through all the level 15 maps we still have left over from Endwalker? We'll never know. At least I think it's level 15 that we still have in here. Let's see. Actually, didn't we finish the level 15 maps finally? Okay, this one is 17. This one's 17. Okay, so now it's just a bunch of level 17. Oh, this is 14, 15. Actually. We can take those and we can, that one and these are 14, 15. Gosh, darn it! I still have so many. So I can put a level 15 in here. And I need to store some stuff elsewhere. Oh boy. I could turn some of these in for company seals, but yeah, I can't be bothered right now. Just need space. Leveling past 90 is a pain in the butt. What server are you on? I am on Marlboro, which is on Crystal. $14, $15, $17. You're on Fairy now? Oh, okay. That one's on Aether, I think, right? Well, if you ever swap back, bring your friend with you. Join my FC. I don't care. Okay. 17. That's a level 17. Okay. They don't really play anymore, unfortunately, so I could swap back. Anyways, I haven't been on in 178 days. Oh my gosh. That's like close to half a year. That's a long time. Okay. Let me switch back. Right, I already have one deciphered, so I have to decipher do this one first. Urkopacha. Which means going to Warlord's Echo. Two days away from about half a year. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Hey guys, I'm relatively new to 14. Was wondering if y'all can recommend a free company. Used to be in G. Basically, they would just want me to donate to their chest, which I didn't mind. I saw a minion I wanted and refused to acknowledge me, basically. I think I'm on Ultros, if that's a thing. Yeah, you can only join a free company that is on your same world. Is Ultros on Dynamis? Are you an NA or EU or, Sorry, I'm not super familiar with all of the server names, and that one is one I don't recognize, so I was wondering if it's on Dynamis. Who, what, where? Which data center are you on? Primal, Aether, Crystal, Dynamis, or if you're in the EU, that would be, Light and something. But hi, Domingo. Hello, how are you? Chaos? Light and Chaos? Is that the two? Where? Guess I wasn't close enough. Is it right here? I think it's right here. That's a good question. Let me find out. Oh. It would say on the login screen. Missing a Tog. Oh, it's because Tog's not here? Tog! Join us! I was like, am I standing in the wrong spot? Like, what the heck? This looks like a blank patch though, so it might be here. Ding donk! Oh, that's so cute. Ultros is on Primal. Oh! Thank you, Cry. So you are on the data center Primal in the world, or Ultros. You would have to join a free company that is on Ultros. Yeah. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I thought this looked like a blank spot. Domingo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Of course! I hope that was helpful. I'm currently on Crystal, the data center, and Marlborough is the world that I'm on, so I don't know anything about Ultros or Primal, as far as the community there. But I wish you the best of luck. I think going to one of the major city-states and, like, seeing if anyone is advertising their free company would be a good way to join it. But I'm not 100% sure on how to do that. Fancy server? I'm not in any fancy server. If anything, I'm in the, every other server on Crystal was full, so we joined the one that sounds like a cigarette company. Unfortunately. Even though it's Marlboro, not Marlboro. I wanted Zalera just based on the name. I was like, Zalera sounds so cool. Can we get that one? And then we tried to get it, but all the other WoW refugees also thought that one sounded cool, and it was full. So, we had to go to Marlboro. Yeah. No, I hate it. But I've also grown to love it because it's, a Marlboro is a creature with stinky bad breath. And a humongous mouth, and it's a plant, basically. Don't call me out like that. My whole FC is WoW refugees on Zalera. Listen, we have a type, okay? We have a type. WoW refugees have a type. And Cry. I also know that you played Horde. Which is another reason why you like Zalera, because it sounds like something that would be out in the Barrens. Okay, no portal on that one. That's fine though. Decipher. Laktar Ogar, victory or death. That's what I'm saying. Never been a WoW player, only Final Fantasy 14? That's okay. You don't have to have played WoW to be here. It's just that I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and I am never playing again. Never playing a Blizzard game ever again. I am officially a Final Fantasy 14 player. Also, unfortunately, we have to run some ads in order to keep the pre-roll off for new viewers. I'm so sorry, but those ads are coming up now. I'm so sorry. See you in a minute. $16 for me, and I'm actively subbed now. Also subbed to Final Fantasy. Wait, what? Oh, 16 years for you? You're still subbed in WoW? Quit giving them your money, Cry. Don't give them your money no more. They don't deserve it. Recently resubbed. Oh no. Is it for Classic? Because you have to have a, Did I go to the wrong little doohickey? No, just not far enough north. For the War Within? You love Anduin? Is that what it's about? I've been very, like, on the outskirts. Kind of like, the dragon expansion. That was a thing that happened. How unfortunate. And, yeah, I've been wondering what they're gonna do with Anduin. This might be a dumb question. I know. Is there any way to make a transfer this character to another server? Do I have to start fresh? You could transfer. Yeah. Yeah, you can transfer. It costs real world money though to transfer. $10 to $15? I don't know exactly how much it costs. You can only transfer to open worlds. Yeah. I think Marlboro might still be full, funnily enough. I'm not sure. Kind of boring, not a lot of community talk. Yeah, Primal and Aether data centers have a lot of players who've been playing the game a really long time, and they pretty much only do Savage rating, and they are currently not really playing, from what I heard. They don't do a lot of leveling, from what I've heard. That you will sit in a queue for 30 minutes trying to just unlock a dungeon. Like, it's insane. I don't know why they don't just run their roulettes or do anything. I can't speak for those communities because I don't play on those servers, but that is what I have heard. Thankfully, I quit completely in Battle for Azeroth, so never had to suffer. Choreghast. I skipped Battle for Azeroth, but I came back for Shadowlands. And despite hating the story and the chores, I did think there were some fun things about Shadowlands. It just, it didn't make me happy to be playing it. I liked the vampires. I thought that was fun. I liked the different zones. It was interesting. It was visually beautiful. But the whole storyline with Sylvanas made me want to, walk into the writer's room and give them a piece of my mind. Ardenweald was great? Ardenweald was pretty great, yeah. Oh, on the first one. Normally it doesn't pop up on the first one. Okay. Higher or lower than 4? I hate it here. It's gonna be wrong no matter what I pick. Let's go high. It's gonna be higher than 4. They did Sylvanas really dirty. They... Okay, same number? Yeah. No, it was character assassination. Fairy isn't congested? I'm surprised. Not as dirty as my troll boy. I know. Vol'jin got to be war chief for 5 minutes. Why am I doing this? This is a terrible idea. Why am I trying my luck on a 4 or a 5? Why did I hit try luck? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the money and run. We're gonna open the chest. We're getting out of here. We're not doing that. Alright, no Rainbow Road, so we just gotta pick something. Not a single primal server is congested. Wow, it's because they've all quit. I don't know if you know, but the current expansion is not exactly popular because of the poor writing choices. She was war chief for like 5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then he got stabbed with a poison knife from a demon. And died. And made Sylvanas war chief. And then she was war chief for all of 5 minutes before she turned into a mustache-twirling villain, because the title of war chief is cursed, and any who hold it will immediately become as evil as possible in order to keep the Alliance players mad at the Horde. Because the writers think that the Horde are the bad guys and the Alliance are the good guys, and they don't understand it's actually the other way around. Sorry, I have strong feelings about that game, and I don't feel like revisiting them. No Rainbow Road? That's the point, yeah. It's supposed to be good and bad on both sides. Neither one is good nor bad, but... yeah. No, it's... the Alliance are just... they're just kind of terrible people. Aww. We're kicked out. My sister, I'm the bad guy. Are you trying to say I'm the bad guy? Duh. Okay, that's like just north of here. That's convenient. How many quests for the new story patch are you? Are you asking if I have played 7.3? Because the answer is no. The new stuff that just got released this week, I will be doing next week, or starting next week. I might start with unlocking the Alliance raid and then doing the MSQ. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, I haven't done any of it yet. And I thank you for showing me how to make the fitting room bigger. That was really amazing. You mean earlier when I was like trying on stuff? Where is it? Let me scroll up so I can get back to it. I don't know how to open the fitting room when you're not fitting. How far back was one of those items? This, and then you can right click any window and you say scale window, and I have it set to 200% right now, which I might leave it like that. Hi Fox, hello, how are you? So sad at 12% in rage for the last 5 savages tier. You've got this. As you climb, 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 Fox, you climb. You climb. That's how it goes, right? Which enraged the first or the second? Well, they said 12%, so I'm assuming the second. But maybe that's a bold assumption. Look forward to you running the new Alliance and Dungeon Star. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I try not to do it the very first week that content comes out to give my community a chance if they aren't able to do it that first week. So that I'm not having people be like, I have to run because of spoilers. You know, like, it's just there's less chance of that. So I'm giving people a head start. And I don't need to do the content right away. I'm not one of those people. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but just that that's not really something that's necessary for me to enjoy the game. So I am waiting until next week. You did a full 24-person FC run on day 1. What? That's kind of fun. You have like 24 people in your FC who actively log in? What are you trying to say? I'm not trying to say nothing. Hi, Lord Death. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. 40 plus every day? Wow. You're in a very active FC then. My FC is mostly just our community members. So, you know. Whoa, we got an Elder Summon as the first summon? Wild trash can, you okay over there? You look like you're melting. Tug, are you trying to do an abandon after I literally kidnapped you from Primal years ago? Kidnap? I mean, heavily encouraged to swap servers to play with us. Crow, yoink. Wow. Literally trying to abandon. Watch out, Ashlyn, it's a trap. He's just gonna yell at you and make you run Palace of the Dead and stuff. Or rather, Eureka Orthos. Ashlyn, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. We missed the Lampus. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, what's up, friend? Good night, toast. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? No, you! Well, it's an augment called 9 lives where if you're meant to lose, you don't for 9 times. I only beat them 7, so I got second. Oh no! Duty. Cry, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. I had to eat now. 3 in the morning was too late. No worries, Cry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. your portal. 3 in the morning. I have to farm. Yeah. What are you farming, Wild Trash Can? Loot and Path of Exile. Oh. Wild Trash Can, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You ready? You ready? You ready for the secret? You ready? The secret is the game will be there tomorrow. My luck won't be. All right, fair. Fair. I will be erasing Path of Exile from existence later tonight. Monty, I always knew you were evil. Evil. Poor Wild Trash Can. If you delete Poe, can you delete Poe 2 instead? Oh my gosh. Don't think about it. Huh? Oh, this is for the new stuff. Let us in! No! Aw, dang it! Where? this one's in Shalom. Oh my gosh. You cannot be so for cereal right now. What kind of a clue is that? Sideways. It's the wrong one. Just a second. Nah. Found it. It is not going to be faster to teleport, so we ride. I'm avoiding the town so that the music doesn't change. Thank you, Radish. What? For some reason my brain didn't register that we would eventually get, maps here of all places. That's weird. Are we gonna get beat up by this level 18 map? Maybe. Time to find out. Oh no, we aggro to Papa Paisa. Well, that happened. Hang on, let's go back to Idleshire. You picked up an 18 map from the area? Okay. Oh, this is the Diable Troya gear. Ah. A nice fit. Are you kidding me right now? How goes the gaming? It goes well. Oh wait, I need to get one more thing. Over here. Yeah, all of these should be 17 now. Okay. Finally have the last of the 14 and 15 maps. Oh wait, I just realized I should definitely pick up another level 17. Okay. So many maps. Kaiser, did you want to do your level 18 map right now? Is that what you were saying? AoE standing way. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you doing, Loperit? Obviously, 17 I need to use first if you have time. If not, save for later. We can do a few more maps, yeah. We can do your 2 maps, and then I want to do some 14, 15s to get them finally gone. Finally! Unless other people have 14, 15s just sitting around somewhere. But yeah, let me know where to teleport to. Go Pacha. Alright. Warlord. Hi, Keldar. Yeah? Final Fantasy 14? My favorite number is 14? Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Don't tell me what to do. Hydrated? Splash! You trying to throw water at me? Guess you have chosen the flare star being sent to your home then. What? You mean a solar flare? Flare star. Only way to stop it is by drinking water. I don't know, that sounds pretty sus. Flew over it. Portal! This is our first time in this portal. Dreaming in Neon 1. Whoa! What is this? Well, this is our first of the new portals. Hypno slot machine. Oh, I see. What does that mean? Oh, okay, there we go. A greater fancy. Okay, this fight might end up being a little tough since there's only 3 of us. Onion. Eggplant. Oh wait, garlic first. Now tomato. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. No! No! Ah! I thought we might have some trouble. Oh man. Lux trying to mango crush. Oh, night night everyone. Wild Trash Can, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Who do we get to blame? I mean, I was healing them. It's just this is meant to be done by a bigger group of people. Sorry. Our first time here and we failed. Maybe we shouldn't have done it. Unfortunately, while I was rezzing Kaiser, I let Tog die while I was trying to keep myself alive. I was using all the lilies I had, and I ran out, and then I tried to use it again. I was like, oh shoot, don't have any more. And then I went to go cast something else, and it was too late. Well, you're gonna K down the drain. What do you mean? You think we purchase? You think we purchase our maps? No, that was gathered. It definitely was stronger than a grade 17 map, that's for sure. Opportunity cost? It's not the same. It's not a true loss. Christian Rock! folks seen the 1,000 players sing Close in the Distance? So good. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. I like that song. I think it's a great song to have just randomly out in the world. Wait, I can post the link. It's wonderful. In the Discord, you can. Under Media or Final Fantasy XIV, I guess. Portal! Portal, 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 portal. Portal, 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 portal. Oh. All right. Hi Arudorin, hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Aru. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're just doing some treasure maps of varying grades. This one is a 14. It's my last 14 map, I think. Oh boy. Well, it better be higher than a 2. Oh, thank goodness. 7. Let's say it's lower than a 7. 6. I say we just take it. Alright. Maps are going good. Rainbow Road. Bow, 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 ba down, ba down, bow, 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 bow. Oh. Aww. Whoa! We are getting raided! We are getting raided! Yuna Kitsunabe! Yuna, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I really appreciate it. You were playing Final Fantasy 14? Oh shoot! Right when the ads were going. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! They were already like about to go when you came. Oh no. Ah!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Unikitsuni by.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to you, and I appreciate it. I didn't done goofed. It was already like past the point of no snooze. It was already at a point where I couldn't snooze it. It was in the in between, like there's a delay between when it warns and when it goes through. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. The ads were already about to go through when the raid came in. I'm so sorry about that. But Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you up to tonight in the Final Fantasy? I have not done any of the 7.3 stuff, so no spoilers, I ask. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 14 and just doing some maps here. Just a couple that I still have left. Okay, so we did our 14 maps. Now we gotta do the 15 maps. But, yeah, welcome in, Yuna, welcome in, Wolf, and welcome in, Shogun! Practicing my solo Palace of the Dead run for Necromancer, got to level 60. Whoa! You've got this! That's awesome. I wish you the best of luck with getting your Palace of the Dead run. Getting your Necromancer title. That's super awesome. I know it is not easy to do the solo run, but you know, that's why it is the way it is, right? Alright, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer, and thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And again, I'm really sorry about the ads when y'all first came in. They were already like about to go off when it happened. It was just really poor timing. Oh, missed, but I didn't need to reinstall the whole game. I feel ooped. What do you mean? Did you just need to like check the files? You just needed to do a repair? Yeah, it's not too bad, low floors, but I know it'll get so much harder. Oh, for sure. Gonna grab some food lurking. No worries, Yuna. Again, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your knobs, and thank you for lurking. I things that change things had one file break everything. Oh! I see, Jam Session. I understand. Oh. Wow, look at Boogie meeting all these people for the first time. That's incredible. I really don't like fighting this alligator. It's so annoying. Because that spin mechanic makes you actually have to use your brain cells. Not again. Thank you, Radish. Yep, my stainless steel 20-ounce cup is going away at the end of August. It will no longer be available. This is a limited edition run. I am a Sexy Gamer Gear partner. You can use my code ALIEN to support me and to get 20% off your order at checkout. It's pretty good. Pretty good deal. Don't forget to use code ALIEN. Out of curiosity, Kaiser, how's your gear doing? You need a repair? Has anyone here gotten any of the ultra rare map drops? Friend got her yawn mount on her first map earlier this week. There was somebody here earlier who had the yawn mount. Haru.
Hello, it is the famous Italian dish pizza. Hope you are having fun.
Hi, pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Having fun, yes. I hope you got some good sleep after last night when we were playing Dune on stream for so late. What did you ask, Kaiser? I was asking how your gear is doing. Or is your gear like almost broken or something? Do you need to repair? Oh no, we're getting kicked out. Unless Ramu strikes lightning. Nope. Sleep was had and it was good. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, pizza. So basically all blue. Oh. I guess it's just those ads just hit so hard. Oh. Your last map? Okay, no worries. This is luckily the last level 15 map, and then I am out of level 14 and 15 maps. Isn't that great? Only 17, 18 maps from here on out. We're finally getting caught up on all of these maps. Oh, there's the spot. Gee, I wonder where it is. Couldn't be this giant bald patch. How about the portals? You know, honestly, we've gotten a lot of portals today. We haven't made it to the end of any of them, and we got a level 18 portal, but we're kicked out on the first boss because we died, because there's only 3 of us. I should have known better than to bring only 3 of us into a brand new grade map. But Final Fantasy recently, should play more of it. Shh. Of course you should, Pizza. Portal! Next time I'm bringing 900 Phoenix Downs. You didn't have a single one? Only had the one from earlier. Oh, I see.
cooldown.
Huh? Oh, on the Phoenix Downs? I thought it was 7 minutes. Elder Summon on the first one. Let's go. Haven't done maps in a hot minute. Think this guaranteed portal maps that are level 80 from like 2. Yeah, Eugen was saying something about those, the guaranteed portal maps from the Mogtomes. Nice. Ooh. This one's gonna be hard to do. We did it. Oh my goodness! Now wait a minute, what? Your turn! We're getting raided! Fisani is raiding in! Fisani, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? What were you up to today? Were you working on the MSQ again? Or doing some other side content? Or something like that? And welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi! Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Right now we are in a treasure dungeon from Endwalker. So a grade 15 map. And this might be my last grade 15 map that I have to do of my own maps. I don't know if other people have level 15 maps that they want to do eventually, but this is my last one. So thank goodness for that. Don't have to do any more unless I want to. But welcome in, everybody. It was good. We were in MSQM. Nice. Yeah, because you're still not caught up yet, right, Fasani? You're still in like 7.0, I think, or 7.1, or... Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay, well... Arya and Kaiser had the same idea. I guess I have no sleeves and no skirt now. I promise I am just as say-so and family-friendly as Fasani. I just have toggles to alter my outfits that make them more comfortable. Just got to living memory? Oh, not done with 7.0. Okay, okay, I wasn't sure how far you'd gotten. Glencore, thank you for the headbutts. Fasani over here, what a change of pace. I know, normally we raid Fasani. Now who am I gonna raid? You finally got me. I really appreciate it though, Fasani. But make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, streamer. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. I'm gonna scoot to my corner so you guys can see the screen. We fighting summons. Time for food and rest. Oh yeah. Enjoy your noms. I'm Kasani. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. And thank you. Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by that. Oh, there's Elisa. Gotta get the treasure. Okay. Man, that poison is doing work on there. Get the treasure. Invocation, the third invocation. Round and round it goes. Oh? Aha! Lesser summon. Those 8 poetics will take you far. Kaldar, I'm gonna show you something that might make you sad. Oh, it's not maxed out right now. You're in luck. Could have been worse. I thought I was maxed out on tomes. I'm not currently maxed out on tomes. Yay! Huh? Aha! Lampas. Who's still sitting in captive aesthetics though? Should convert those. You know, someone else mentioned that today. But imagine. Imagine that. 4th invocation. The glue is costing you a lot. Have you considered gathering it yourself? Says the person who doesn't craft or gather. Also, there is an ad break coming up in just about 20 seconds. If you need to mute the ads, be sure and mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I appreciate you sticking around. They're only a minute and a half, and we'll just be here doing this. So I'll see you in a minute and a half. Only purchasable, so do a mixture of money, skill, and purple scripts. Oh, like you have to get it from a vendor? Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Oh boy, okay, hold up. There's a youngin'. Eggplant. Garlic. Tomato. No, they escaped. Oh. Hit with a heavy, couldn't chase? Oh, is that what happened? I mean, I figured you were busy with the coriander anyway, but I didn't see that there was something I needed to clear. Is that one even clearable? Final invocation! Let's go! Final one! Here we go. Pretty sure it is. Something that I could have cleared. Well, I'm sorry then. No! No! Ramu! Ramu, save us! Save us, Ramu! No! Strike the lightning! Aww! Dang it. You know, I had made up a little song for that, and I can't remember how it went now. I think it was a parody of the M4 song. Alrighty, well, Talk said that was the last map for him, so, if we are gonna do a couple more, which I have a couple of 17s we can do, first off, I'm gonna need to go deal with the stuff in my inventory. It's quite full. So I'm actually gonna go to Idleshire because it having the mailbox, and the. I mean, I guess I could go to my private house too, but I don't know. It just feels convenient right now. Torn lightning. Hail should know I've seen all your VODs. It's true! Oh. Wait. Can I put that in there? What's that? No? Back from chasing the ice cream van. What'd I miss? Wait, did you really? Or are you just being silly? I can't tell. Which one did you get? Did you get the melted like SpongeBob one? Literal. What'd you get? You can't just say you were chasing the ice cream truck and not tell us what you got. Fudgesicle? Chocolate chip ice cream sandwich? Oh, that sounds so good. Ice cream trucks are a lot sadder here in Singapore. Sadder? Aren't they supposed to play happy music? Just an elderly guy in a normal van with a setup at the back of the van. He rings a bell and stuff. That means says cheap ice cream and I have money to give him. Aw. No, I think that's totally fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Especially if they're trustworthy. Whoever drew all these squiggles should be put on trial. I hate the maps in this game. That does not look like... Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Do you want to come join, Aria? We're probably just gonna do like 3 maps more, I think. I have one in my saddlebag. I'll grab one of these. Yeah, Marlboro. giant wall, isn't it? So we technically have to... Well, if we go here... I guess we can fly over it. Trying not to show too much of the zone. Give you a moment? Okay. No worries. You're on your way? Okay. I should be able to just send you an invite so you can find us. There you are. We're in Heritage Found. Yeah. Whee! Instance 1? Or are they in a different instance? I thought it would just automatically put them in the same instance that their party members are in. There you are. Oh my gosh. It's DAM, this rainbow energy drink. Allegedly bestow the drinker with metaphorical fangs to gnaw through any challenge to do their damnedest. Excessive consumption is ill-advised. What do they do? What? I don't know what they do. Are they a crafting material or something? Oh, they just make you glow. Okay. I forgot. That's fun. Your liver. Oh no. Huh? What? Oh! Oh, that is sneaky. Okay. Found it, though. All the creatures are angry. How do the glasses look? That's a great question. Fashion accessories. Wait. Wait. I forget. Oh, there it is. Oval. Cat eye. equip. Those are not bad. Oh my gosh. Yes, I know. Yeah, they're pretty good. There we go. Dark glasses. More glasses, huh? Roll on the glasses. Roll on the glasses. Do, 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 do. I don't know if it will let me go through the door. Maybe it will. Okay, never mind. No. Ah. Wow, I got 2 pair of glasses from the same map. That's kind of wild. Okay, I have one more in my chocobo saddlebag. And yeah. Oh, is this one seriously in the same spot? Okay. Well, I think we should call it there. I have been going for almost 7 hours now. Let's go to Cassis Hole though. Last night I streamed for 10 hours. I want to say by accident, but I'm pretty sure no one would believe me. So, yeah. Ta-da! Okay. I am going to stop raids. So, if you're trying to raid me, or anyone you know is trying to raid me and you can't do it, just know that that's because I am ending stream myself. So that would be why. Let me see if I have a target. Normally, I would raid Fisani, but you see, Fisani is, well, has already raided me. So let me see if I can get us a raid target. Da, 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 da. Getting selfies. We would not. Huh? You were enjoying yourself? Yeah. This could do. There's nothing wrong with it. We would not believe you. Oh. I see. Let me just double check. Okay. Alright, I have selected a raid target. I see this person's emotes all the time. Very, very cute. So I think this is a good opportunity, perhaps. Hopefully, as long as they're not trying to like end or something. Hope they don't try and end. So let's try and hurry so that we can do this. Those of you who are new here, hi, hello, welcome in everybody, hi. But also, You can find my stream again more easily if you follow me here on Twitch. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, so it would mean a lot to me if you would take the time to click those links. And I try and make it easy for you there. So just click the links and go hit follow and subscribe and all those things. And you can also join the Discord to get more access to all of that good stuff. We like to do monthly movie nights. We like to do monthly movie nights. The next one is on August 27th. I am also going to have a new outfit debut for my model at the end of the month. And also, my Sexy Gamer Gear 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler is going away from the shop of Sexy Gamer Gear at the end of the month to make room for the new creator tumblers. So if you are interested in getting your hands on one of these, make sure that you pick it up with code ALIEN before the end of the month, because you won't be able to get it after that. Thank you, John. Yep, right there. I think that does it for that. Let me It has been a while since we have done a wiggle raid message, so that's what I want to do. We're gonna get this raid message set up. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy the wiggle raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, no worries. I do have a follower raid message as well. Here it is. It just uses the star emoji, so you should be able to use it no matter what. So just copy whichever one works for you. And yeah. Let me put that away. And alright, let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Make sure I'm spelling this correct. I think this might be the first time I get to raid this person. We will see. We are going to raid, and I really hope I say this right, Kaiora! We are going to raid Kaiora, a very sweet, sleepy fox girl VTuber, who is currently playing some Peak with some friendos, so it should be quite silly and fun. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my gamers for gaming. Thank you to my chatters for chatting. Thank you to my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for coming in on the raids and sticking around. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in another one. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding. Yeah, just thank you for being here with me. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.